Hi Leave, hope you're having a good day today.
Alrighty, everyone. I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Welcome the heck back on in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm nervous today, folks, but I think we're going to be having a great time. But hi, Spoopy, hi, Monarch, welcome in. McDestiny, welcome. I also plan to fall asleep. It's very, very late for you, isn't it? Thank you for the 16 months, McDestiny. Oh my lord, I hope you're doing well. Isa, good morning. Dragon, good evening. Senna, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jim, welcome in. How you going? Bug, welcome. And hi, Chaotix. I hope everyone's doing well. Howdy, partners. Togedy, welcome in. Oh, guys, I don't know if people heard, but Fluff hit partner. Y'all. Fluff, our beloved Fluff, hit partner yesterday, right at the end of his stream. Look at that little tick! Ah! I'm so happy for him. Tokeny, welcome in. Mindset, welcome, welcome. It's only 1 a.m. That's not too bad. Hi, Sable. Welcome in. Monarch, thank you for the gifted to Luna Lumina. What the heck? I appreciate you a lot. I saw that grass little fluff. Sweet Lou, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If anyone's new, hi, my name's Liv, pronounced she, they. I usually play Minecraft, and this is the first time I've played something not Minecraft on stream in years, but this is my, like, one of my all-time favorite games. Yeah. So I'm really, really excited. If someone does exclamation DOS2, DOS2, it will give you information, and I'm going to be doing a specific build type. We're probably actually just going to do the assassin build, which I think is, yeah, it's the first one that pops up. We're probably going to be doing that for my main character, just in case any DOS2 people want to know. Hi, Gary. Won't be actually chatting. Thank you, my love. Welcome in. Tell me, okay, you're excited to watch some of this game. Oh, I'm so excited. We're going to jump straight into it. Thinking about you streamed this before. It was on Discord. It was Renard. So I'm really nervous. But we're gonna jump straight in. Let me see if it's all working. Oh, I need to add game sounds. Hang on. Let's add application DOS2 audio. I added stuff to make sure that it was all that one. That one, add, okay. Okay. If I go story, can you guys? Yes, you can. Okay, it's not super loud. It's not supposed to be. But yes, this is DOS2, Divinity Original Sin 2. It is a isometric turn-based role-playing game or RPG. It is one of my favorite games I've ever played. I'm playing in 4K, but I am also aware that the GUI is a little bit small for you guys. I can't change that. I tried changing resolution. It didn't do anything. So please let me know if you guys really can't read it when it's on, like, when you're watching in 1080. Can finally watch an awesome streamer. Heck yeah, Vodak. I hope you get some time to relax. The game is pretty. It is stunning. It is one of my favorite games ever. I actually feel like Fluff would really like this game. Woo!
Divinity Original Sin 2 on my Minecraft vtuber Twitch channel.
Yeah, I posted about it earlier today, V. I'm nervous. I'm very nervous, but I really love this game and I want to show you guys my favorite game. One of my favorites. Are you going to run any mods? No mods. Well, there's some things that you can do, but if anything, I'll be using the gift bags. So Larian Studios is the people who made this. What do you mean no mods? Yeah, I don't play with mods. Larian Studios are one of the best dev groups I've ever seen. We will be running a couple of things in here. You can turn on gift bags, which are like dev approved mods for the game. Me and Dragon are here. You are. Yeah, I saw the announcement. I'm super excited. I'm proud to oh. Definitive edition. It is. But yes, we're going to be playing single player. There's a few different modes. The very first time I played was on story mode, which was like not difficult gameplay, but the game can be quite complicated, and so I'm glad I started with that. The next time I played was on explorer, which is the next difficulty up, then classic, and now tactician mode. So I've not finished the game on tactician, but I have played through to the last chapter in tactician, and we're just going to be playing regular. Honor is, yeah, if your whole party dies, you're cooked. And I don't want it to be super stressful, so we're going to do regular tactician. Combat is demanding. It does sort of mean that you have to be way more strategic. Often you really have to set up battles in a specific way. I've played this game a lot, so I know what battles are the most challenging for me. But we're going to be doing tactician. I will let you know, I am absolutely a shameless save scummer. I will save all the time, constantly, and I will, if the tiniest thing goes wrong, I will reload. But we're going to have fun. I promise, it's so much fun. You have a sleep lurking. Wait, Stells, did you finish? I thought you were going for a while more. Is my tab for you gone? Gary, Issa, ran myself over. No mods. Oh, that was the joke. Oh no, you're live, you cutie, Stella. Oh, you're still alive. August, welcome in. Gosh, you're making me want to play. Oh, I'm so excited. So we're probably going to be doing, I already know roughly what I want to do. So we're going to go immediately to begin. I'm also going to drop the music quite low, because the game has plenty of sounds. Actually, when I play this game, I don't always, also, once we're on tactician, we can't change the difficulty, but I've played this a lot, so I'm very excited. That was like me on Pokemon Emerald. Oh, really? Save scumming, my beloved. Save scumming for the win. In games like this, you kind of need it, to be honest. P-Max, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Stella's a fucking cutie, dude. Okay, so there's a couple of things. Traditionally, when you play this game, it starts you with, you can have up to 4 people in your party. You don't have to have 4, but most of the time, the first like 3 times I played through, I had 4. Oh, I'm kind of in like the worst position. Hang on. What if for this, what if I'm just down here? Just for the beginning, while we read through this, and I think chat, there's going to be so much on screen, we're actually going to turn chat off. Actually, maybe I'll just put me there, just while we do this. There's nothing important here, I don't think. I will return myself after, I promise. Do you do romance? Who do you romance in this? I always do romance. Fictional romance is the only romance and sex I do, dude. I usually actually, controversial, play as Sabine and romance Ethan, which is so terrible. I think I've romanced Beast before. I've romanced Losa. Yeah. Hello, Mariah. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope it's all well. I'm actually doing pretty well. Schoolwork done. Excited to watch you play. Always had a semi. Dude, Divinity is my favorite. Okay, so usually have 4. We're actually going to be playing Lone Wolf. We're going to jump over to talents just for a quick look. Lone Wolf gives you a bunch of boosts so that it's viable to. Oh, I can't put her here either. What if we just put her here? She's right on the edge of my screen now. Lone Wolf gives you a bunch of extra bonuses and essentially makes it possible to be able to run 2 characters instead of 4. That will make sense as we go through. I'm going to be playing a Lone Wolf strategy, so we're only playing with 2 characters instead of 4. The downside to that is that we don't get as many quests as we could play through, but I think we're going to be okay. Liv is just being a bit cute. Oh, Spoopy, you're cute. Don't talk to me like that. Playing Paladin is my buddy. Don't worry, Sniggle. Thank you for the leg, my love. Yes and no. Do you think Red Prince's tail can be used as a 5th limb? I'm glad that's where you went with that, Gary. I thought you were going to be more sexual with it. Hot take. Red Prince is my least favorite character. Ethan, yes. Ethan, okay, maybe I was not gonna do Ethan, but he kind of is one of my favorites, and I think that, like, his storyline is really interesting, and him and Sabine are so, like, vengeance personified, especially towards the end, so, like, at different points in the game, so I think maybe we'll do the Sabine Ethan OTP kind of thing. This romance, Diablo Never Would Tonight, dude, yeah, Sedo, there are, like, absolute sex scenes, but not like actual sex scenes, like alluded to. Sexual? Oh, base take, do it, Nebs. Yes. Okay, so he's a big old pupper dog. If it's Styling is the best, I just love him, you know? Now, funny story, Ifan usually plays a Wayfarer, which is purely like ranged based. My character is going to be assassin and ranged, so I'm probably actually going to get Ifan to be summoner, maybe necromancer. I haven't quite decided. I'm very tempted to do full physical damage with heavy points into summoning. When you get a beefy summoning dude, it's amazing. It's like genuinely pops off. Fade to black. Yeah, you get a fade to black sex scene. They do Zafire welcome in. They're hugging in bed without clothes. Exactly. Hell to play it. If Hell's around, I'll give her a good show. Okay, so first of all, you can pick a base origin character that has quest lines that are built in for them, or you can do what do you call it? Words are hard. You can do a custom character which doesn't have quest lines. Now, we're not going to do that. I know my character is going to be Sabine. I love her. The elves in this look way funkier than normal elves. And a lot of elves in fantasy settings are like, oh, either they're colonizers or they are the colonized. In this case, they're definitely like a little bit of both, but also they're cannibals and they do eat their own flesh to like get extra points and stuff. They're cool. They're super funky. We're going to play an elf. Necromancer. What about the rest of the body? You know, that's what Sabile's for, Gary. First playthrough generally got through like 12 hours of game being like, I'm doing so good at not falling desperate in love with any of the people. And then Ifan moment started, I was like, oh, joke. Yeah, Ifan is like, he's my favorite. So we're going to do Sabine. The preset we're going to do is actually, we're going to start Rogue. It's super, super OP. I love the Rogue build. It is so much fun to play. I always play with her face just a little bit. I'm going to have to shuffle me like here maybe. I always play with her face. I usually make her a smidge darker. They have some very interesting skin tones in this. I do. And then face-wise, I usually go for something like that. Or like that. I kind of like that. Hair color, we can do anything we really want, which is very good. Wait, you don't make your own character? No, Bottle, we go for an origin. I mean, you can make your own character, but I still go for an origin because I want that sweet, sweet quest line. Cannibals eat canned food like baked beans. Tokenie for sure. Tariki, have a good sleep. Thank you so much, my love. I appreciate it. Twitch not starting streaming. Even though, hi, Chaotix. Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shout out for Bobble. You're gonna start with me or the road glass? Yeah. Okay. I usually do fun hair colors. There's not like a hot pink though, but there is like a red, like Losa's red, kind of like that. That's kind of a pink, kind of hard to see, but it is pink. Otherwise, we've got like a deep purple, and then we go back. So I think I usually either go white or I go for like the pink, which I think is that one. Coxcomb is the hair color. That's a wild thing. Because I'm not choosing, because I've chosen an elf, particularly Sabile, who is an origin. You can't change the voice and you can't change the facial features. But preset wise, I'm trying to remember. Finesse is really good. Constitution's really good. We'll keep that. Confirm. Talents, we're going to immediately remove the pawn. We'll get this back later. But what we really like is Lone Wolf, which means we get extra points. So I'm actually going to take one out of there and put it into wits. This is similar to D&D in that you do have a bunch of attributes that affect a bunch of different things. I love putting stuff into wits because it affects your initiative. Work on Sunday. You're at work, Rogue? Oh no. The cannibal ability is generally so sick. I know. The musculature and animation is way unsettling. Agreed, Seno. It is. It's super unsettling. It's kind of one of the reasons I love them because they're not the like soft, oh, we're so oppressed elves. Like they are still for sure oppressed, but they're also badass. Wits for crits, exactly. The ones that I'll probably put points into everything except for strength. Because we're lone wolfing it, we can do that. We're going to confirm that. We're going to take stuff out of sneaking and immediately put it into thievery because that's just the way we roll. Dual wielding. We're going to remove the points in dual wielding. Ooh, the movement speed's kind of good. Dual wielding is good, but I know that eventually we're going to do ranged. So while we're doing early on stuff, I'm actually just going to straight up, ooh, it's so tempting to do summon Scoundrel and summon Huntsman straight away. But I think we're going to focus Scoundrel at the beginning, and then we will put points in Huntsman, which is like the archery one. We'll put points in Huntsman maybe in the first act. The first technical island is actually just the prologue. So thievery. So she's set up to do a bunch of stealing. Her skills are backlash, which gives her movement. She gets extra points and she has a throwing knife, all of which are pretty heckin' good. She won't do heaps of damage at first because I removed the point from dual wielding, but I think that's the play for the beginning. As far as tags go, I can't change her tags. Her instruments though, let me pause the music. Can't really hear it. I wish there was a way to, here we go. Options, audio, music. Okay. I can kind of hear it. I've always liked the cello for her because it's a little bit deeper, a little bit more ominous. So we're going to go the cello. I've been here since the beginning, just had it on TV. That's valid. I've never gotten out of Fort Joy. Well, baby, we're going to get out of Fort Joy. Probably not today. Definitely not today because I'm a completionist, but we will get out of Fort Joy. I leave Fort Joy Island an 8, a level 8 usually. Have good work, Bio Rogue. The clothes on them also look crazy different and it rocks. Agree. Cello is the best. Love me the low bass. Yeah, Pet Pal. Any other talent? Yes, but I'm pretty sure Ifan starts with Pet Pal. So while there is a quest that we can't get at the beginning purely because we're Sabile, it's okay. It's okay. Here's your tutorial. Here is your tutorial. They'll have to leave at that point. Yeah, Bubble doesn't want to spoil it for himself. I don't know. Bubble's not going to be able to watch the Divinity streams because he's never going to finish playing it until his mate gets around to it. And I'm pretty sure his mate's just had a child, which means he won't be able to. Why do people say Bubble instead of Bottle? It's just a nickname I think he made. Shelshon, welcome in! Get Bubble in as your second player. He doesn't want to play with me. He's doing a run through with someone else and he wants to finish playing with them. Spoilers for DOS2. Sonic comes in and saves the day. Okay, so for you guys, we'll listen to Sabile's origin story.
I used to be a slave.
Hang on. I think I need to up my sounds. Options, audio. Master. Let's do 50. Okay, now.
I used to be a slave.
They're still kind of...
Kept under the thumb of the master. The bastard that made me hunt down my own kin. How did he do that, you ask? With the living scar you see on my cheek, this horror that takes no more than a song sung by Master Dearest to control my very thoughts.
Okay. Oh, I'm in the way.
But now that...
Oh, I tabbed out.
I broke my shackles. And when I finally find him, I will make the master sing a very different kind of song.
There you go. That's her thing. Essentially, she was a slave, and her whole goal is to destroy someone. Yeah, the sound is very low. Maybe I just have my sound. She sounded fine to me. Yeah, okay. That was pretty low for me on my end. I'm not having spoons for stream. Oh, bye B. Thanks for vibing. I hope you feel better soon. We're gonna play. We're gonna play. Alright. We are getting the intro, and I will give you the intro. So we fought the giant worm at the docks. About 40 times decided to start from scratch. Yeah.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began.
It is out.
The Magisters pointed their fingers at me,
So this is the introduction.
just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy.
So Ifan, Losa, Red Prince, Fane. I've never been a character, I don't know about getting on the ship. Yeah.
I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became
Gary.
part of their story.
That's okay. We'll have a few streams here so Bubble can watch this for a while. Like, Bubble's seen the worm at the docks, so Bubble can watch that.
Liv! Behind you! Look out!
Oh, scared me. Hi, Craig. Welcome, you cutie. How you going? All right, chat. You'll realize that I've taken the usual stuff off the top of the screen. It was just blocking too much important things. So, yeah.
So, still a bit groggy, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. The sedative will wear off soon enough.
I'm totally going to kill you, babe.
Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
So, just a bit of a TLDR. Magisters would be the equivalent of Nazis. Just so people get on the vibe of why we hate the Magisters. I am well. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you.
What a dismal way to wake. In the belly of the beast. Let's see if I can grope my way out.
Okay. Now, I'm trying to decide, do I play music or not, chat? Would you like music in the background? Now, also, this is isometric. You can zoom in. You can zoom in and look at details of things. Like, I'm playing in 4K, and you should be able to tell. Like, we're looking at stuff. Like, look at this. Oh, we're looking. Look at this little desk over here. We weren't gonna play that close though. What we will do though is I've set up a thing I don't usually play with, which has what do you call it? It has an option where you when I talk to people, hello. When I talk to people, it zooms in on the conversation so you guys can see it. But I will be turning the map quite a bit and moving around. And yeah, if I double click, it then follows while we walk instead of moving. I spent like 3 separate sessions of 4 to 5 hours trying to beat it. No matter what we tried, we couldn't win. Maybe we're just shit. No, the fights are hard. Also, I want to say Bottle didn't start on the easiest difficulty. The first time I played, I started on the easiest. I can't believe you play as a preset. Person who names all the RPG characters A. Just A. This game is stunning. I don't mind the music. It's pretty quiet right now, so it's not overpowering the game sounds, especially for how old it is. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to do a little zoom. We're going to look through the crates and loot everything that we can find. You can pick up and drag stuff in here, which is fun.
An animal pen. How utterly charming.
Yes, animal pen. Some of the stuff in this game is hilarious. For instance, search everything because you never know when you'll get lucky like we did earlier. I never get that luck. Streamer luck for sure. But if I try to search the hay bale.
Did you expect a needle?
There is a narrator. I don't know if you guys can hear it. But it is very funny. You can also press Alt, which highlights things. So if I walk over here and I press Alt, I move that out of the way, I move that out of the way. We search this for a key. Alt will highlight stuff around you so that it sometimes can be hard to figure out what's pick-upable. But now we know that that is a standard bucket that's pick-upable. So we're just going to search all of these. None of them have anything. We don't need a crate, but we can go through here because we got that key. This is one of those puzzles they teach you very early on. For you guys who don't know, this is the tutorial deck where you learn how to walk through stuff. So I've played this before, so I know a fair bit about it. Ooh, I'll take you. Thank you very much. We can grab and we can put that there. And now we've unlocked the door. But when you play, the tutorial deck is like very fun to learn how to use stuff. Thank you for the Evo, Sniggle. I thought you were playing a game, you cutie. Essentially, for our utterly charming animal pun, we can hear it. Yeah, I can at least. Okay, good. Yes, I love the narrator. Narrator is a smartass. Narrator is hilarious. If it is yellow, it means that you haven't looked into it. If it's gray, it means you've already opened that container. We're gonna take some free food here because boy knows we're gonna need it. And hot take, always make sure you read stuff immediately. And then what I do is I immediately add it to wares because you pick up on stuff real quick. Now I will just highlight something that is always hilarious to me. If we pick up this bucket, we can wear this for armor, but we remove initiative. Which is hilarious. You can wear buckets for armor, but it is what it is. I was in between matches. Yeah, cutie. You cannot move stuff like that on Xbox, or I missed something very important. Hey, keyboard and mouse always superior, baby. I know, Redan. I think it does sound very, very hard. Okay, so this one's tricky. Oil, this is where the tutorial deck teaches you that walking in certain things applies extra stuff. We're actually going to do our first save. Ignore all the other saves I have there. I might actually move them. Larian Studios, Definitive, Player, Save Games, Story. We're gonna cut those. Desktop, new, DOS2 saves. This should make it a little bit easier for the game to like function. Moving 200 saves out definitely is helpful. Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh, it won't be able to do the last one. Uh-oh. Yeah, it'll be fine. Cool. So this is where it's teaching you that certain effects can be applied when you walk through substances. Some things don't get highlighted, like that rope wasn't highlighted, but rope is super helpful. We're also going to walk down here, and we're going to pick up this scroll because that is showing you that you can use magical items without investing points into magic. It's turn-based though, so the fights are not any harder. I would say the fights are harder for sure. You can sort of set it up so the fights are a bit easier. Sniggle has good taste in VTuber outfits. Sniggle does have good taste. I love deadly precision for attacks movement in these games with keyboard. I can't imagine a craft controller. Yeah. Fun fact, this ship is always moving because if it stayed in one spot, the USA would try. Oh, wow. Wow. Leone, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? Okay, so this guy here.
Hey. Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
Okay, I did the zoom in and I hope that you guys enjoy that zoom in feature. It's to focus on the person we're talking to. So he wants us to get him out.
Your guess is as good as mine. Someone screamed loud as a banshee. After that,
now I know how this encounter ends.
They never even told me what I was accused of. A gentlewoman among jest. Set me free.
I know how this encounter ends, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because it's part of the tutorial and you do get experience from this. Now, for memory, control shift. C is sneaking. I should actually brush up on my key bindings because I've not looked at them today. I'm good, just a little hungry, waiting for my BF to wake up. What will you eat when he wakes up? Can't wait to zoom in on Yvette's beautiful face. Oh yeah, we will. C for crouch. Thank you, Spoopy. Hi, Smooshy Neko. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, home is super helpful because home sets you back to camera center. Middle mouse button is toggle the rotate. Zoom in and out is totally fine. There we go. Interact is left mouse button. Place ping beacon. That's for like multiplayer. Yeah, that looks good. I can move the whole thing with my mouse, which I always forget about, so that's good that we reviewed. So when you're crouched, I can talk to him. Oh, sorry, when you're not in sneak mode, you can just talk to people, but when you do that, you can then, when you do go into sneak mode, you can then pickpocket. Oh, yeah. Now, sneaking is really interesting. You have a maximum amount of weight you can steal and a maximum amount of gold that you can steal. They are at the same time. So you see how both go up? We do not have pants right now. Like, we do not have armor for our pants. So we're going to take that. We're going to take his food so that he can't heal because you know we're killing him. We're also going to take the key. We can take the gold. We can just take everything because we've got 1 point in thieving. And he's sleeping. So we're going to save. Accept. How does the game compare to Dragon Age Origins? I would say this is easier to use and more enjoyable than Dragon Age Origins. I actually never finished Dragon Age Origins because I don't typically like isometric playstyle. Because this isn't completely top-down, I think I enjoy it a little bit more, if that makes sense. Tea and rusks? Heck yeah. We did have this conversation about rusks before, I think. Completely diff series. Yeah, klepto time. Klepto time indeed. So we're going to immediately put on those pants. So now we have 3 armor, sorry, which is huge. And we're going to... we don't have anything in persuasion, which is questionable. At the beginning, you kind of really want stuff in persuasion and thievery. And those are going to be the 2 that we go for. Which I guess I should explain. Attributes, you have the main ones that you put points to. And your attributes here affect everything down here. So we have 12 initiative because I put points in wits. Combat abilities are the ones that we decided to put everything into Scoundrel. Perseverance is really good, and so is dual wielding and ranged. Like the weapon points is very, very helpful. It does more damage. Personality is like your civil passive abilities. So thievery and persuasion are the two that I'm probably going to build for this character. And then talents are features. Like feats, I guess, if you're thinking D&D terms. Does that make sense, chat? Such a unique beast. I've never played another game like Divinity. I agree, Renard. I'm really excited for Baldur's Gate 3. I'm waiting until it properly releases. So we're going to stop sneaking, and we're actually just going to wake him up.
The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps. You're almost impressed that one man can make such...
We don't have persuasion.
You're a sorcerer.
So this
What are you
is
doing here,
not
filthy
going to
elf?
go well.
Choose your words carefully.
But we're going to try... There's multiple levels to each persuasion check, usually.
Those idiots can't just leave the prisoner alone, though.
And this is where it comes down to. We don't have points in strength, intelligence, or memory, and so this is going to fail. We needed 2 in persuasion. We don't have anything in persuasion. So this is one of those almost impossible
If it's all
ones.
the same, I think it's best he comes with...
And then we're going to attack him. So we got the hit first because he was walking away and we backstabbed. So one of the features of our thing is that when you use a dagger, there's a backstab option when you, especially for critical chance multipliers. And we had a 20% critical multiplier. So we dropped him a lot. We did a lot of damage to him just then. Akaza, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Really, Spoofy? I haven't touched it because I wanted to be surprised. Feats? Gary? I would almost say that Disco Elysium is closer to DOS2. Really? Which is kind of meaningless. That's wild. We're immediately going to go behind him. This is why we chose initiative, because, oh boy, is it helpful. Now, we have a couple of options. We can give ourselves immediately more points, which we're going to do. We do not want to enter into actual combat with this guy. We just want to wreck him immediately. Keep in mind, we are on Tactician, so we're technically on the hardest difficulty. And we just absolutely wiped him in one round. And
so much for a peaceful stroll.
he was holding out some gold for us. Thank you for the glasses. Now I can't see anything. We're going to let all of our stuff cool down. Also, something that's really fun is this little lock option here. Lets me move stuff further away. We're going to put those 2 there. Yeah. There we go. All right. Now let's see how that
The
goes.
prisoner's buoyant voice darkens as his eyes rest on yours.
That sounds ominous.
Ah, freedom. Tastes better than wine. I'm nothing if not a man of my word. And I did give my word I'd set you free, lass. Say your prayers while you've breath to speak them. The halls await.
The halls is like heaven, I guess. Oh, we're doing all the redeems. The halls is afterlife in general, I guess. But us, how are we gonna get in there? There we go. Something you can do is you can actually use skills on their portrait up here, and you can see who it's affecting by where the movement goes. Nah, thank you for the fangies, Renat. Meow Meow Cat, welcome in! Hello, my love. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. See did. So when you've got lots and lots of enemies, sometimes it's really hard to actually pick the right one. So what I usually do is I actually, I often use their portrait up here, because it's easier for me to tell, like when you hover over it, it says who they are and what their health and stuff is at. So when you're attacking multiple magisters that all look the same, it can be really, really helpful to do it that way so that you know you're hitting the right person. So we're just going to go in and backstab critical. That's what we like to see. We're going to try to just absolutely bop him. We can knock him down. So there are lots of crowd control effects in this game, and honestly, those are my favorite. Crowd control is so important, especially in Tactician. Hi, Melly! Hi, my love! How you going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome, you cutie. Can we get a shout out for Mels? And so we're just going to stab him while he's down. We're going to absolutely annihilate him. We should get some more points here. And because we knocked him down, because we had a Sucker Punch, which is an unarmed blow, it does mean that we can do a whole bunch to him. This is where it gets a little bit tricky. Yeah, I just want to... And that's it. So he's going to get one hit on us, and he can do a lot of damage. But he used his movement. So it's not like D&D where you have movement separate from your action. You get AP, which is action points. And if you use your action points for movement, you use them for movement. So having ranged or options, or having ability to move across the battlefield with one skill saves you so much of your AP. It's so much fun. Hi, Bo! Hi, my love! Next you can tell you play best friend. Okay, babes. All right, buddy. All right. Welcome in. How you going? This is making me want to play, oh man. I need to get a second one of the stat. Yeah. Again, I could hit him, but I'm just going to use his portrait. I find that it's a pretty foolproof way. Oh, I only have one. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh. Alright, buddy. I do just want to have a quick check of our difficulty. Gameplay? Yeah, Tactician. Okay. Alright, we've killed both of these guys, so now we're going to save. We're going to steal from him. He's got nothing.
Keep my guard up.
But I do wonder whether we can go through here and look through anything in there. We might not have stuff. Bowl, helmet. What we can do is take a rest, which will heal us. I've left that option on because I do think it's a fun option. And now we're going to go this way. This game graphic looks fancy. They are very, very fancy. Guys, how's the UI? Like, I can't really do much to zoom in. Is this visible? Should I be constantly zoomed in so you guys can actually see what's going on? What's easiest for you guys to see? I really need to get DOS2. It's so good, bro. I gotta go get dinner soon, but we'll be back. No worries, Melly. The game came out in 2017. It's loosely based on D&D. I like to consider it D&D video game form because it's not D&D 5e, but there's lots of different ways to play D&D, you know? It works for me, but I'm also familiar with it. Yeah. Folks who've never seen this game before, is this looking okay? Is this feeling overwhelming for you guys? Do you need me to zoom in, or is the way that I'm... Never actually looked at that map, hey? Yeah, how is it feeling? Like, this is how I usually play, like, pretty zoomed out. Always grab empty potion bottles because the crafting in this game is pretty heckin' cool. Now that's poison, which is kind of unideal. We don't really want to walk across it, so we may walk the back way. What we will do is that for funsies. But we don't have a fire option. We don't have any fire anything really. Auto sort. Yeah, we don't really have fire anything. We do have a bucket with water. So we could do something like a bucket with water, and then if we attack the bucket, yeah, I didn't do anything. You can do that with barrels, but you generally can't do it too much down here. So we're actually just going to loop around. I've never played it, but it looks great. Okay. Uptime. Yes, 48 minutes. You can throw the candle on it. Can you? I didn't know you could move it. I thought you could only turn it on and off. That is very good to know. Lurkage from the end table. I don't mind it being zoomed out in here for the vibes. Okay. There'll be fun stuff later. Zoomed out looks alright to me. I know how these games are. I'd much rather you be comfortable with your gameplay. Okay. So we're going to throw it on. Alright, don't walk on it, babes. Don't walk on it. So currently, if I hover down the bottom, I have... Is that readable? I feel like that's readable. So we have 6 action points by default. We have 2 from Lone Wolf. So you start with 4, and we have 2 from Lone Wolf. Vitality, 4 from Constitution, 30 because of our base level. Constitution gives you 7% Vitality. And then we also get an extra 30% because of Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf does a lot of things. Most importantly, it doubles the point that you put into your skills, which just makes you real OP real quick. I can't remember if there's a way around. I feel like there is a way. Oh, you can actually just... Yeah, do you see how this only has 6 health? So we can attack it, and then you can walk through. Some doors are pretty beefy, and some aren't. What was poisoned? It's kind of rude. We'll go sleep before we go back up. What did we just pick up? Deck of cards. Deck of cards. I wonder if there's anything else through here. No, there's not. Okay. We're going to do a little sneakaroonie, and we're going to sleep in this bed to get our health back.
No key? No problem.
Heck yeah. Understood. So there must be, like, poison here that I can't see underneath. Because we keep walking through it. Which is not my favorite, so we're just going to go around. That's rude. The poison should have been gone. It should have. Zoomed out. Looks alright. Okay, good. Now, I don't usually play games that are not Minecraft on stream, but I have played this game a lot. The temptation to just kill this sheep. I am fully, it's going to sound so bad, I am fully a min-maxer in this game. I kill everything and everything to level up. I'm doing every encounter. So we're just going to save one last time before we leave the tutorial deck. Nothing should go wrong, but just in case. Deserves it. The sheep deserves it. To be fair, if you do speak to it, it's a little bit sassy. So we're going to have a look. We've got a gold cup. Now, you want to steal everything early game. Obviously, you're going to have to drop stuff at some point, but like, the crafting system in this game means that so many things are useful. So many things. Cooking pot, mortar and pestle is super, super important. We'll go over here. Now, there's a couple of fun things that you can do here. We have the option, I'm going to spoil it because this is not what I'm going to do. You have the option later on to try to save this Magister. We're not even going to have that to begin with. We're going to kill her. We're going to talk to her and then we're going to kill her.
Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough.
That's just how I roll, buddy. Magisters and Nazis, we don't let Nazis live.
Not too tight, I hope.
Jay, welcome in! Hi, my love, how are you? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's a sheep. I thought it was a small bear. Oh, for some reason, you killing innocent sheep is completely surprising. As you should. She deserves it too. She does. We're going to have a look at what she's got. She's got some things. We're going to yoink from her before we kill her.
In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest. And he's the chap. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
So, you might remember from the beginning, you have the option to add tags to custom characters. Certain origins have those by default, and they give you different dialogue options. So we're going to do a few.
Oh, well. Some problems simply sort themselves, don't they?
See? Little to no compassion for a prisoner that we just killed. Even though that prisoner was going to kill us, you know, still.
She frowns and peers.
Delusions such as these are rare, but not unheard of. I recommend a cup of mulled wine and another night's sleep.
There we
Just take it easy.
She doesn't believe us.
Why, for my peace
Also,
of mind,
in
of
case you didn't
course.
realize, we have a collar on
Why
us,
don't
stopping
you
us from
try
using some
casting
abilities.
one of those source spells of yours. See what happens.
Currents of magic surge in...
My, look at the concentration on
Yeah.
your face. All will, but no result. There you have it. See? The collar's function. It neuters you of sorts. Makes you unable to cast source. For your own peace of mind, of course. Yours and the whole world.
She's gonna fucking die. That is a legit workable strategy for any RTP game. Yeah, exactly. Isolated entirely within the stream. Can I see it? I think I may just wake up. No, yes, absolutely, Leone. Get that food. Ooh, mused that by the room shape, you can tell you're in a Lucian class frigate. But why?
Why? Because we're at sea,
We're at sea and have been for
Index
several
fingers
days.
pressed to her lips. She pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I
They
was a bit
sedate
too
us.
generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wit. A new life awaits.
I will gather my wits, baby. Alrighty. What has she got? Wine, cup, gold. She really didn't have a lot. My favorite thing to do is to steal and then run away, because in a moment she's going to realize that she was stolen from. See, what's this? Been pickpocketed. Curses. And then by running away a little bit, she's going to come to us instead of being by the door. The reason that's important in this encounter is because these guys are over there and they're going to kind of pick fights with us. Reach for your weapon. You're not in a talking mood. Amen, baby. Now, I do have initiative, which is great. What is not great... Oh, no, it is good. She's mage, which means she has lower physical armor, which is great. So we're going to pull out all the stops. First and foremost, we're going to get in behind her. We are going to hit our adrenaline to get 2 more points. We are going to stab. Yep, now she's got no armor. Now we're going to sucker punch, which will drop her down to the ground. Crowd control, my beloved. Throwing knife resets every round, so we're just going to hit her with a throwing knife. The reason I hit her portrait when I used that one instead of the ground is because with ranged attacks, you have the option to miss and hit the ground instead. We've all done that. It's not a great time. We're not going to use flesh sacrifice just yet. We are just going to stab her a little bit. All right. What we're going to do is throwing knife and then hit her. Oh yeah, she's down to 13. We have no magic armor, which is unideal. We're going to flesh sacrifice so that we can then immediately walk behind her, and then we can try to backstab her. Backstab critical, that's what we like to see. Throwing knife, and she's dead. And because we did it in the way that we did it, she was the aggressor on us because we stole. That won't necessarily trigger the Magisters in the other room. She really didn't have a lot. But it does mean that we can now read and steal this ancient book. Murder? Absolute murder. But they are the murderers. So this book says, the Source King insists there are no magics too foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. I delight in his madness. It is an invitation to manipulate all which we once believed immutable. He provides all manner of experimental subjects. The text beneath lists a series of hexes and materials required for muting source. Some of those objects are circled in black ink and annotated as follows: helm, collar, mask. Collar is what we're wearing. We're gonna yoink that. She was the aggressor on us because we stole. Hey, it's a good way to get around the aggressive mechanic. The thing I love about Larian Studios is that they encourage characters to really get around the way things are set up. It's very, very enjoyable. Okay, this one's a little bit tricky. We're gonna try to close.
Gods, there's been a murder here.
Shift shows you line of sight for folks, so we should still be able to steal from these guys. What we're going to do first is this. Yoink. Nothing in there. We grab that rope. You never know when you're going to need a rope. Yoink, yoink. And we're going to go on a thieving spree, chat. That's what we do here. We've closed that door so that that one doesn't have line of sight. And now we'll see if we can pickpocket. Ooh wee. Okay.
No marks. No
Gold.
indications of a struggle.
Empty flask. Take all the things that they could use to heal. And then what we're going to do is run away like we did last time. Get her to come to us. This is what I can call managing encounters. Because when you're on tactician, you really can't just go in to every single encounter and just throw down. It really does not work that way. We may need to get them to... She did not go for a wander. There we go. Okay. Hello. This was bad because we did not close that door. But we're out of line of sight of that guy, which means he's not going to be immediately engaged with this. So we'll do it all over again. We will go in behind to get that backstab critical.
I'll need to write to headquarters.
And then we're going to go... She has physical and magic armor, like a lot of each. So we're not going to be able to sucker punch her this round. And she has a sword, which is concerning for us. If you use abilities while they have armor... Yes, true. So that is why I'm trying to get her armor down. If I hover over to Sucker Punch, it says unexpected blow that deals 67 physical damage. There's physical and there's magic damage, and that's it. There's no in between, really. You've got Source as well, but Source usually is not a damage by itself. It says set knockdown for 1 turn, but it's resisted by physical armor. So if I tried to do this now while she had armor, it would not work. So we are going to do more damage. We're going to stab. And we're going to stab. And we're going to use this. See, that does 7 to 8 physical damage. So if we can get a backstab critical, we're gambling here. Because we're going to be losing this for the next 2 to 3 runs. So we may die if we do this wrong. But we should be able to... knock her down. We got her armor down to 7, and because this deals 7 to 8, it deals the amount of damage to get past the armor. My funny joke got auto-botted? Oh no, you can't use the word dead, Spoopy. Yes. Enemy, did you steal from me? Actually, you achieved my trap card. Yeah. Literally though, Jay, 100%. Give me back the death hail. So that's ours. We didn't have any ability to do anything that round. Down. Do that again. Backstab critical. Again, we don't have the ability to do anything. They're using shields up, which is not ideal. But that was apparently... So they used some of their AP to stand up. And honestly, I think they could have done more with that. I don't know why they didn't. We're on tactician. Alright, they're down again. And we're just going to go like that. Alright, they're down to 23 health. They have... This could be very bad for us. Yeah, we're immediately at half health. Oh! Thank you for the headpad, Seto. Okay. So, we're going to go in behind. They dodged. The dodge mechanic is an option. The dodge mechanic is an option. If we go over here, dodging is 0%. We will be changing that. We will be adding the ability to dodge later on. We're going to try to sucker punch her. Yeah, we have to sucker punch her. She would absolutely wreck us if we didn't crowd control. And then we're just going to stab while she's down. 8 damage, baby. She's going to stand up, not be able to do anything else. And now she's dead. And hopefully she has some good armor. No armor. Alright, buddy. Now, the issue here is we don't have a bedroll with us. But I know where to get one. So we're going to close that so he can't see that we've just murdered 2 of his comrades. We're going to go through here. And we're going to go immediately take that bedroll. We're going to move it over here. The bedroll mechanic essentially means that I'm now rested and I've slept, which is incredible. That's just baseline from what I understand. Okay. Now we've got to steal from this guy. Save, save, save. How do you regain health and level? There you go. So level up every time I kill. Do you see at the very bottom of the screen down here? I've put a thing on so that when I move my mouse, it moves the screen. Do you see? I can't show you. There you go. Experience. So the gold bar. Yeah. Every time we kill something, we get some experience. So let's see what we get from this guy. Taking his gold. We're just going to stay here. You regain health by eating the people you murder. You regain health by potions and by eating food. So we could have eaten food in that combat round if we really needed to. It wouldn't have been ideal, but we could do it. Potions are obviously more ideal. Neon, welcome in. This looks cool. Thank you, thank you. We're not gonna allow that. Oh, she's angry with us, but only because we're in fight with him. We're going to do that. We're just gonna get right down in here. God, they gave Sabine titties. Holy shit. Unaliving gains XP. Looks at chat. Does binning count? Red, welcome in. How you going, my love? He's got a lot more physical, what do you call it? He's got a lot more physical armor than magic, but we aren't magic users. So this is one of those ones where we're really going to have to pull out all the stops. This is going to be difficult. 8. And we're going to use this. So using this means that we lose 2 action points next turn. And then he's going to hit us. Yeah, he's going to hit us real hard. Unideal. But he's still pretty high. Okay. Hopefully this sucker punch works. Perfect. And we're going to use, with that last bit that we have, we're actually going to eat some food. So we don't know what any of this does except for the apple pie. Milk heals 10%. We're just going to eat an apple. Eating a food costs 1 AP, which we only had 1 left, which is why I chose to use it for that time. I love how dramatic there. Oh no, I've been stolen from. I know, it's like, oh my god. Tony, welcome in. How you going? Nitsa! We're playing solo. I don't have anyone like to play with that likes Divinity that is like a friend, not so much viewers, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're playing. Hi Hoof, welcome in, my love. Good morning. Yeah, we're playing solo. We're gonna be doing a lone wolf build, and we're gonna probably be picking Ifan. But hi Nita, welcome in. Goodbye, my family was able to watch. Thanks, Red, I appreciate you. Is AI Bubble in the game? No, Bubble's playing with another friend, and he wants to finish the run through with that friend. I'm going to bed. Good night, Monarch. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Nebula, don't follow that nerd. Follow Hoof, everyone. We love Hoof. He's a lovely guy, and he's really good at building. Okay. We want to walk behind to try to get that backstab critical. And just because we have it. Who's now down to 31. This is bad. He can fuck us up. I don't want to leave his... I want to go there. Oh, we could have backstabbed him. That's okay. 1, 2. Yeah, he's down to 19. He can do... Oh, and he's using shields up. Okay. Yeah, and he's going to hit me. Unideal. Okay, what has he got? Alright. That's okay. We've got a lot of our stuff back. So you'll see the numbers that hop over the ability, that's how many turns of combat, because it's a turn-based game, that's how many like rounds of combat it's gonna take for me to be able to use that ability again. So we're going to stabby stab. We're gonna knock him down again. Crowd control my beloved. We're going to use the adrenaline. We'll use that. And then we should be able to, yeah, because he's on the ground. Now, I am pretty biffed that we're not getting extra armor from these guys. I'm going to be real honest. The bedroll ability feels slightly cheesy. I actually didn't even know that was a thing when I first played through. So I was relying purely on food and stuff. But you can't use it during combat. It's only once you're out of combat. So we'll see how I feel. Is it Siri? Oh, right. G'day, Hoof. Hope you do well. Yeah. Actually playing one of those other games on stream. See, Jazz, welcome in. How you going? I hope it's all well. The Dutch version of Bob the Builder, yeah. Simplest Oakley, welcome, welcome. Would totally play with you, but I get it. Maybe sometime, maybe, Lisa. I love this game a lot. Is this game on Steam? It is, it is. Oh, the bedroll is 100% cheesy. It's interesting that they let you use that. Early on, I'll definitely keep using it. Late game, you shouldn't necessarily need to. The moment you get heal abilities, that's the goal. So what we're going to do is we're totally going to yoink from her too. This guy has stuff that we want, but do you see hovering over it, it's red? That's because if I do it, it's stealing. So I actually really want to steal from her. But she wanders around the room, which makes this a little bit unfortunate. Okay, there we go. Sometimes she wanders and then you know what? We're going to get the jump start. Oh, it didn't count.
Ugly sight. It burns me up this.
All right. It didn't even work. That's okay. I think fixed itself. All right. She only has 6, so we should be able to drop her pretty cool. She's an archer. Like, archers are squishy, but they can do damage. Nish, welcome in. How you going, kitty? Good morning. I love to take a little nap right next to the battlefield. Exactly, Renard. Watching all this, I really want to play this game. This is 100% my type of game. I love Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Fallout 1 and 2. I didn't like Fallout 4, but I never played 1 and 2. I have not played Baldur's Gate, but Larian, the people who made this game, are making Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm very, very, very excited. Need a bedroom IRL. Exactly. Have a bedroll. Comes with human pillows. Human pillows? This is where the mostly Minecraft on stream comes in the spiel. Exactly. Can't wait for build. Save, Nitsa. Ah. You just stuck a shiver to her ribs. I know what you mean. We're going to go stabby stabby.
Damn.
She missed. Okay. So she dodged. Backstab critical. Please don't miss this. Nice, knocked down. There we go. All right, now I get 2. We're gonna do one of those. There we go. Yeah, she does damage. Honestly, I kind of want to get behind you, babes. Oh, that's not behind enough. Oh, I can get there. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll hit her one more time. And then we'll go like that. 5. That's unfortunate. Yeah, she can do... Yeah. Nice. Love a little punch to the face. And again, we get nothing. It's so frustrating. Okay, now, because we are an elf, and I mentioned this earlier, elves are cannibals. We have the ability to eat this.
As the dead man's flesh
And it gives
slides
us
down
memories.
your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel
does heal you,
tremendous
that's true.
power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees.
Good morning,
A figure
Sly.
approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
When you eat flesh, it's not usually that quick. It's usually one line. And sometimes you gain abilities from it, which is pretty cool. Alright. Is there anything in here that we can yoink? Oh yeah, the poetry book. For us, we really struggled when party members died and then we didn't have revive scrolls. Yeah, 100% bottle. Big agree. It is a struggle. The goal is to not have party members die, which is really, really hard. It means that you have to be so freaking strategic. It feels impossible sometimes. But yeah, the real goal is to not have anyone die, because it's so hard to get it to survive and to use the scrolls, because scrolls don't bring them back full health usually, I don't think. But well, it's rough. Yeah, I just lost party members for so long until we could find another. I had to reload. Oh, really? Wait, did you have party members, like, die? And then you didn't res them? And you just went and picked up another one? Oh, yeah, because you're in Fort Joy. You could do that. Oh, my God. Res to full health is one of the talents, and it's so OP. Yes, Renard, agree. Fallout 1 and 2 were isometric. See, I don't usually like isometric. I think because this isn't fully isometric, I like it. Well, it's funny because I do like isometric in some ways. Warcraft 3 I think would be considered isometric RTS, like real-time strategy. I didn't like Dragon Age Origins. Definitely different from Fallout 4. Oh, I did not realize they were more Diablo style. I played Diablo 3 and didn't love it. Super, super dungeon crawly without really feeling like you're doing any way forward, and everything feeling really repetitive is like my least favorite. The ability to press Alt and have things highlighted is where this comes in, because there is no way you're seeing a greasy key underneath there, but I can just yoink a roomie. So now we have a little key. Now,
a scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms full.
You found it, our beloved.
A sly smile playing
so
on his
pretty.
face. He stares across at the Magister guard.
The only things I've learned from
Noticing
eating
you,
is that plenty of stuff tastes great and I shouldn't eat so
and
much.
beckons for you to come closer.
Getting fat, overweight from food is too easy. It's so easy, Ren. I see him. If my love, if have anything, show us the boy. Yeah, I think you guys were frothing at the bit for it. Yeah, and the amount of times one of us died and had to reset like hundreds of times. Oh, God, Bobs. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, hopefully, like, I am a save scummer, so, like, we will have to reload, but hopefully that won't be an issue. And Hen, welcome in. Hi. I think I'm butchering that. Welcome. My name's Liv, pronounced she, they. I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome, welcome. Origins took some getting into. Took me sitting back and thinking about it to realize if I was still playing after 5 hours, it's not so bad. I don't think I got more than, like, 4 hours. I think for Fallout 4, I got, like, multiple hours in. Couldn't do it. I didn't love Horizon Zero Dawn, but Gary really wants me to give it another go. I played Assassin's Creed 1 all the way through, went to start 2 and was like, this is the exact same game, fuck no. Which is funny, because Mass Effect is similar, but I loved Mass Effect. Ethan, okay.
Watch your back, new fish.
Oh, you're gonna die.
There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ethan.
Now, unfortunately, we can't steal a lot here. But I always do want to really pick fights with Magisters here.
The man named Ifan beckons again. He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no longer presses unpleasantly on your neck.
He's so charismatic.
He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Oh my god, we're going to pause the music.
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many moons ago.
I love him.
Isn't that right, Vic?
Oh, like mysterious, bearded men who are suspected of murder. Only in a fantasy game.
Standing far back
Thank
from
you,
Evan,
Shelton. It is one of my
the
favorite
tight-faced
games.
Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing.
Assassin's Creed 2 is absolutely not the same as 1. It was like, I started playing it and I was like, everything feels the same. I'm doing the same stuff. Like, I didn't love 1. I pushed through because a friend told me they were really good games. They're just not my favorite type of games. It's like, I enjoy repetitiveness to a certain extent, but like Diablo 3, I was just doing dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. Like, dungeon crawlers aren't my fave. Assassin's Creed have the opposite opinions. Yeah, I don't love Assassin's Creed, Renard. It was so much better. He winks all that voice. Yeah, the voice acting in these games, it's so good. And everything that's not like, like you aren't necessarily voice act, like, Sabille is though.
Ifan grins.
But the player options aren't. I mean, that's Bottle. Well, I don't think Bottle's suspected of murder. AC2 is the game that AC1 wanted to be, and AC4 is barely an AC game, yet it's the best. I just don't have time for Assassin's Creed. My favorite Assassin's Creed game is Revelations. Everyone hates that game. Oh.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword, and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
And he's older too. Oh.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties.
He's like, I'll see you later, baby.
No. The dead man, Finn, is it? I'd no business with him. And I wouldn't put a man down without good reason.
He glances over at Magister Victor.
You don't suspect Bottle with murder because they're like, Black Flag was a masterpiece? Oh, by far the best AC game? Yeah, I have heard Black Flag's really good.
Isn't reason enough.
Similar to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, those were games based on advanced D&D. Yes, yes, yes. Larian has done such a good job. They're also, like, genuinely a good dev studio. Like, they really listen to the player base. They implement stuff when asked for. They give goodies for free. They're so good.
The Joy. I've heard a lot. Nothing good. No surprise there, since Bishop Alexander runs the show. Wonder if we'll get to meet the Ringmaster himself. Easy now. I might think the same.
I love him so much. His voice.
Here will blow a blood vessel if he hears you talking like that.
Which is funny considering
What
his
are you
character.
conspiring about over there?
Oh, don't mind him.
Name.
Magister Victor looks at you suspiciously.
Away with you.
I really want to kill this dude, but I know there's no chance of it. Because we can't steal from him, so we can't provoke him. Alas. Alas, we cannot do that. It kind of is what it is, you know?
Surely.
Alright. What we're going to do... we're going to put the music back on, now that we're done talking to Ifan. I'm not going to talk to the rest. There are unique dialogue options with all of these people. I can't be bothered. I know what I want to do, and I don't want to talk to them. So we're not going to. We already have a bedroll. We are going to do a little one of these, and then we're going to go head on over. I mean, I am reinstalling Baldur's Gate now. Oh my god. Black Flag is the absolute best, and then Unity. I was so salty. You don't give someone a boat in one game and take it away the next. Oh no.
Your kind always hung closest to
I never talk to anyone, but you found on this ship too. Yeah, Fane. If you do multiple playthroughs, you have to do one with Fane, or at least where you are Fane. Like, strongly recommend doing one where you are Fane. He has options and dialogue and quests that no one else has. They all have unique quests, but he has unique endings. I always like Beast as a companion, not a romance option. He's got so many emotions that he doesn't want to deal with. Losa, I don't like how she's like doesn't want to actually do stuff. And the Red Prince is a colonizer, and I am not a vibe. I do not vibe with it.
Here, Sir Regis, you faring okay so far?
He tugs the...
Sorry, you head on in now.
We don't talk to the Magisters. We're just moving the heck on in. Alrighty, chat. Are you ready? Everything's about to change. Oh, before we go, we for sure should... I know it seems weird to do this, but there's going to be a point
all about it.
There's going to be a point where we actually really need all this food.
Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Standing at the center of the room, you
See, I quit AC3 because of the boat section, so when I saw Black Flag was in more boats, I quit. Oh wow, Renard!
Trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
Turns out that singing sea shanties in the middle of a civil uprising in Paris isn't as fun as you'd hope. Fane is good, sure. Undead OP. Yeah, it's not even his skills, it's his ending. Klepto hours are important. Klepto hours are important. You need to collect everything in this game. We could be collecting all the plates to sell, but we'll pick up better things. Feels like Liv is describing mods. What?
So you admit it then?
I hated what they did with the factions in AC3. Oh, interesting.
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight
oh no,
in
eye
the
contact.
There are others whose lives must end.
That's rude.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer. Go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
It means your journey draws to a close. Do stick around for its finale, though, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
Who just took it off?
I'm just about to create a scene.
Yeah, she is.
Subdue her, men, quickly. If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
I do like that they don't, like, they have interesting armor for different types of characters, but if you're a woman, you have armor. Like, you have proper armor, you know?
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precise.
Alright, we're about to pick a fight. We do not have the initiative here. Black Flag's a pirate game first and AC game like third at best. Oh wow. The AC Odyssey was amazing. I'm assuming that's another Assassin's Creed one.
What's happened?
Alrighty. We just gained a bunch of XP. She nuked like all of the Magisters. We're gonna go pick up some gear. Ooh, yeah, baby. Alright, let's look at our tools. If you press shift, it lets you compare different things. I think they're all the same. They all do the exact same. We might just change out the pocket knife because it's got one less durability. We do have a crossbow, which is kind of good. Let's go have a look. We will just have a squiz, see if there's anything worth taking in here. Nope. And instead we're going to go through here. Oh, I forget that it's locked on this side. Might not be locked on the other side. Okay. Now, we need to go up these stairs, but what we're going to do instead is go steal from everyone. We've got a key. Oh, that's the key to the stern room. Master Jalen. Los is down. We're going to go try to rouse... we're going to go try to rouse Ifan. Yeah, you got to do kitchen from the other side. Interesting.
Ifan lies motionless, curled on the ground like an animal. His eyes flicker open. Ifan cries out.
We're skipping through his dialogue because it's not him speaking. Essentially, he's having a dream and he's talking about Lucian, who was the previous divine. Journal. Rita Rooney. Yoink. Mashed potatoes. What's that? Poison. Food. Food. Pocket knife. Restoration scroll, which is super handy. That gives us a little bit of healing. We've got one res scroll, which is great, but like, get out of the fire, bro. You walked right into it. Oh my god. You can't. Okay. You're so silly. Washboard. And then we'll grab some garlic. I want that garlic as well. Thank you very much. Do a little Hillaroonie. Oh, we can't rest here. Okay, so that means we need to eat a couple of things. There we go. Okay. We already killed all the other guys. Our sheep died over here, though. So we might just go steal from that sheep's body. But we're essentially being full klepto. Stealing anything and everything because we kind of need to. And I think we need to go up these stairs. I heard that, but I got so burnt out on the Ubisoft game genre. Yeah, I never... I tried Far Cry Primal, and I got like 20 hours in, and I was like, I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again. Assassin's Creed, I felt the same. It's all just open world, go to a town, lock the map, and find more collectibles. Yes, exactly, Senno. And for me, Diablo 3 felt the same. I know everyone said Diablo 2 was better. So I'm very aware of that. I'll just put that there. I'm very aware of that, but yeah, I just...
Damn it! Need to get off this wreck.
Yes, we're stealing the paintings. We're stealing everything. Gold cup, that's worth stuff. For instance, if we look over here, painting, apparently worth nothing because it's a forgery. We'll still add it to wares. Add to wares. I think we had a gold cup. Oh yeah, 250. I'll take that bad boy. I don't know if we need a cooking pot for anything. One of the reasons, I didn't mention it earlier, one of the reasons I want my main character to be a assassin, which is rogue and ranger, is because the crafting setup in this is phenomenal. And I really, really, really want to showcase that.
That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Okay, it's much about the assassin law, that's why I love the revelation and why I quit. That's valid.
Not long before this
Ooh,
thing
oil
snapped into
flask.
splinters.
Look. I'm just glad that, 30. Okay, this one looks more doable. We now have a flurry of attacks, which is real good. Nice. We will save just because there's two. This is the first time we're versing two at the same time. And our armor has not increased at all. So funny because I never craft in these games. You don't need to craft in this game at all. But like my first playthrough, I didn't do any crafting at all.
Gods.
He eyes the...
Another sorcerer.
He leaps to attention.
We're just going to immediately go into combat with this guy. We're going to go 1. Who's got lower AC? Oh, you. Okay, so we got 100 XP from killing this guy. We're going to give us some extra things. I want to be able to walk behind this guy. He doesn't have a lot of health. Yeah, I want to walk right there. We're going to do flurry of blows. We missed some. Okay. That's a bit rude. We're just going to go for him. And one more. Nice. Yeah. Lone Wolf is pretty OP. If you were doing this, when you do this run solo without the Lone Wolf talent, this is really hard. Like when you do a normal playthrough of this, it is genuinely hard. Because we have a bunch of different stuff from Lone Wolf, it definitely makes it a little bit easier. The joy... we're just reading bits and pieces. We're not going to go for the full lore because I already know it. And I'll explain as we go. But there's a lot to read in this area. Like a lot. Oh, we got a resurrection scroll. Super good. That's what we love. Okay. Let's go here. What's all this then? Ectira, welcome in. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day. I've only ever played Assassin's Creed 1 and Syndicate. I sucked at both. I 100%ed Assassin's Creed 1. There was one thing I couldn't do because of a glitch, like a quest, like one achievement I couldn't finish. But like, I didn't love Assassin's Creed. Like, I really didn't. Why do none of these magisters have like armor that I can steal? That's what I want to know. But yeah, I've never really... It's the same as what we've currently got. I've never really loved a lot of the dungeon crawling, doing the same thing over and over and over again. I think maybe it's just because I played Diablo 3. I do wonder if I'd given Diablo 2 a go, I would feel different. But even watching the Diablo 4 gameplay, it looks stunning, but I'm also like... I'm also like, I don't know how I feel about it, you know? It's tricky. Oh, we got a letter. Read. Deathfall barrels have been locked down in storage. Stay out. You're exposed to anyone that's fooling around there. It'll be lights out. Yoink. Skull marked key. Oh, we'll go in there. We'll go in there, baby. Okay. We're gonna go have a discussion with this guy, which we know to be Fane. I'm gonna pick a fight because I want the experience of killing him. Like I said, min-max it. I didn't feel that way about Diablo 3 at all. James and I have played it through 5 times. Yeah, I didn't enjoy Diablo 3. God, I wonder how many hours I have. Is there a way to tell? Battle.net. I live stream on a Sunday 2 weeks in a row. Did I do one last Sunday? I can't remember if I did. I did one on Oh no, I did do one on Sunday. I did Skyblock. That's right. Your login is expired. Why has it done that again? Oh, we're not going to check that then. I played through... I got to like the second location in Diablo 3, I think. I tried playing with other people too, and I didn't really enjoy it. I felt like it was repetitive and kind of empty storyline, and I just felt like I had to do so many dungeons to really didn't... Like, I really didn't feel like I progressed that much.
You pass through the door. The skeleton is...
No. It catches fire.
Okay, I should probably read through this instead of skipping, hey.
Wet. It cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh. Yes? Shouldn't you be running or screaming or some such?
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
I know your god did not gift you with much, but kindly use the little you were given. Do you look at me and think, why yes, there is someone with organs enough to drown? Trifling matters like water and poison do not concern me.
Ooh.
No, damp robes are the most I have to fear. Once this glorified skiff hits the seafloor, I will simply walk to shore.
Yeah.
Whereas you, I believe, have lifeboats to pointlessly squabble over.
Nico, welcome in. How you going, love? I forgot how sassy that Skelly boy was. Yeah, he gives you a lot of attitude. It makes killing him early on very fun. I think I def have rose-colored glasses for AC1 because it was one of the first games I got to play that wasn't like a girl game. I bought it myself. But sorry to Barbie Horse Racing Adventures, but I want murder. Yeah, no, it wasn't a bad game. I just didn't love it, you know? Fane is great.
I believe you did. Although I was wearing the face of an elf at the time.
Face being the important word.
I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
I don't have
Remember,
time for this.
One of your race's weaknesses is having your lungs filled with water until you can no longer breathe. So, try to avoid that, perhaps.
The skeleton resumes.
You're so right, buddy. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. I didn't even get to finish my attack. But I do have initiative. Having initiative in this game is like so crucial. Like actually so crucial. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What one is visible? Neither of them are visible. Handy. Hold. Do we have any of the outfits? Oh, you guys have fucked it. You guys have like fucked it. You guys have royally fucked it. Nita, you're getting your points back. Librarian is on. Librarian was redeemed first by Ektiran. But Nita did it literally a split second after. Because it takes time for it to like change over stuff. That's okay. We'll fix that when it's done. I'm just learning to function today. Oh, that does not bode well. I'm sorry to hear that that's the vibes. Minecraft is an AC game. What? Red? Stabbing, crafting, ninjas. You're so full of shit, Red. You have the most obscure references. I do actually like Vayne. I like Vayne a lot. I also like killing him for XP. Overruled? Indeed. Indeed. Sorry, Nita. I give you your points back, though. You can cast heals on Skelly Boy, yeah. All of the undead creatures, and we will encounter more very soon, all of them are... Holy! I don't think there's any armor. We can put a little hat on, though. Just my ears point out. Okay, well, we can probably add you to wares, and you, and you, and you, and you. Alright, let's go over here. Librarian is on. It is. That was real quick speed. It was. I own 3 games that aren't hack and slashers or shooters. Oh, that's how I say just waking up. Oh, valid, Nico. Valid. Fane is just a silly little guy. He kind of is.
Marking on the door was you pray it doesn't, but the door.
All right.
Something's breaking through.
Yeah, something is breaking through. That is absolutely fucking Kraken tentacle level 20. That should give you guys an indication that we are not fucking with that Kraken right now. What we will do is see if there's anything to yoink a Rooney. Yoink. I like how they account for the stairs that we couldn't use earlier. It's a lot of fun. Alright, are there any barrels I haven't looked at? Yes, these 2. Yoink. Oh, we've got some stuff down here I haven't looked at. Nothing. Alright. I think it's time to move on. Let's yoink from here. I would love... I don't know. Why am I not getting things, you know? Like, I should be getting lots of stuff. Maybe I'm just salty. Alright, let's go pick a fight, shall we, chat? This is still technically tutorial deck, by the way. Beautiful. Was just as that's true. That's what you think. That's also true, Red Arm. I have a D&D inspired FPS game that I can't play because my console doesn't have enough space for it. What game is it? Rude, welcome in. How you going? I hope you have a lovely day. Tentacle. Oh yeah, the Kraken is a whole thing. There's a stat that increases your random luck find. There is. It's a luck stat, I believe. Lucky charm. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay. I can't see any of these guys, so we're just gonna walk here. Who's first? You. We don't have a knockdown feature anymore. So our best bet is the ability to absolutely just wipe the floor. That's kind of it. Because they're going to do damage to us kind of regardless. Alright. Do that. Any AP you don't use from one round does carry over. So you see how we've got like a lot now? We should be able to go. There we go. And then we should be able to yoink. They usually don't have anything good in them. My brain feels like that. I feel like I should... Ooh, fireball. Yummy. I wonder if we can sleep. We can. That's funny. That's very funny. My brain feels like that. I feel like I should get things like saying French words, but I just can't get over it. Tired, it's 8:30 a.m. and you haven't slept, Bryn? What in the heck? Yeah, there we go. Let's go this way. And we're gonna put it there. And we're gonna attack. Cool. Water overrides the oil, which is kind of a nice feeling. I'm gonna drag this. Drag that. So now we have a semi-way clear. I'm gonna go like this. Put that there. And now we should be able to walk through without being set on fire too much. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of environmental stuff in this game, which I find like genuinely super enjoyable. Like being able to move around things is a lot of fun. I'm tempted to uninstall Borderlands 2 to try to install Tiny Tina's. Oh, Tiny Tina's is amazing. I've never played it. I don't even know what it is. What type of game is it? I'm really fond of the Metamorph because yes, dude. Oh, Polymorph is such a good skill set to have. Where is it? Polymorph is so good. The Tentacle Lash does so much damage. I don't know if it still goes through armor, but if you are a strength-based character, it does so much. It's one of my favorite things to add to a warfare build.
A lifeboat. That means there's still a chance.
Alright, we're gonna save.
Shut your trap, kid.
Alright.
Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
Need to build. I think it's until 10 a.m. I wake up at 3 p.m. Oh, 10 a.m. to 3? What the heck? Bonnie, welcome in. How you going, my love? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. How have you been, sweetie?
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
You said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
Triss, oh.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna go back.
Right over there.
And we're gonna specifically help Ifan. Down we go. Alrighty. You ready, kids? I believe there's nothing else to get down here. Our boy. I'm okay, hope you're well. I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm enjoying being able to show everyone one of my favorite games. We're technically still on the tutorial, like early beginning. There we go. How you going? Nice. That one's gonna take a while to get here. So what we're gonna do instead is walk over there. We're gonna give ourselves another one of these. We're gonna walk right here so we can get a backstab. And we're gonna do 3 quick strikes. Where is it? Yeah, it's that one. Still alive, just. But the good thing is all these guys get options too. They'll do a little bit here and there. We should have fought all the Magisters earlier. You usually can swing it. Some people might die, but you can usually swing it. Which is really frustrating. The Tiny Tina's story is meant to be similar to DK in the game. Oh, interesting. I must have popped by, Tyrion. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate it, love. How did you find the temple? Could you give me more context, please? Our boy Sleeping Beauty just smooched him to wake him up. You're so right. You're so right, Red Arm. I'm loving watching you play this, Liv. Thank you for picking today. Thank you for being here, chat. I was a little bit nervous about doing something different to what I usually do on stream. I love this game, but change is scary. But But yeah, where did that one go? He went that way. Okay, it's just these guys. Ifan can totally do that one. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, we should have killed the Magisters. We could have gotten more experience from it. Damn. But I sort of wanted to get onto the island. That's okay.
Stop, Harry. This old tub is about to burst.
Alright, everyone's running away.
Dead than alive. Let's head above decks for some air.
Amen. I'll be up there soon, cutie. I love that everyone else loves Ifan as much as I did. He was always sort of like a guilty pleasure because of his past. But no one has like a good past in this, right? That's sort of the whole point. But yeah. Like, have a good lurk, bunny. I appreciate you vibing. Yeah. There we go. That was the level up we needed. Now we've got 1 level gained, and we're about to just hit the prologue. Just trying to use Assault and Dragon Keep. Oh, that's interesting. He's so damaged I can fix him vibes. Yeah, I just want to... he needs therapy so badly. I just want to cuddle him, you know? It's for sure a party of freaks in this game. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
We sunk to the depths of the ocean, and something said that they have plans for us and brought us out.
Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead.
Presumed dead. Get out of here.
Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Oh, he's gonna die. We're gonna get him, baby. So we essentially have freedom now because we are presumed dead. No one's gonna be hunting us down at this stage. The build, the one with the tree trapped around it, I didn't realize it was a temple. I liked the tree. I like the tree a lot. For some reason, I can't play games like these anymore. If I do, I need to be able to spend days. Yes, Rogue. I definitely like to spend... I've played this so much. If it was a new game, I would definitely need to, like...
I've danced with death before, but that was a particularly intimate waltz.
Oh, I love her. I'm actually going to pause the music.
Survivor.
Actually, no, I won't.
How jolly.
How jolly indeed. Let's go looting. It's hoarding time, folks. It's honestly a lot easier to do some of this stuff when you've got a partner. So we might speed run, go pick up Ifan. Yeah, we might go pick up Ifan and then level up together. Because we don't want to level too much without him. Essentially, right? That is the concern there. If we level too much without him, God, they really want you to pick up, they really, really want you to pick up the Red Prince, like, immediately. But yeah, essentially, leveling up too much without him can be a problem.
Beauteous creature. Almost as graceful as I am.
Look at this cute little kitty.
Its eyes.
Look at this cute little guy. I may return if you're still streaming when I get back. I'm going for a walk. Have a good walk, love. We will take a break at some point soon because I'm feeling a little snackish. I've only had 1 meal today. Yeah. Okay, my sleepy brain heard let's go Luton. And I was thinking about the place to go. What? Luton? I feel like that was one of her name options earlier when you were giving a fake name.
Nothing of any Verdus.
Okay, we're gonna get close.
We already know this. Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Now, he is technically the leader, but because he has Source, he's, like, also wearing a collar. Sabine hates lizards, which is why there's this line to be excited that the lizard's gonna die. You've got a couple of options here. we can... Yeah, there's a lot of options here. Sniggle! What, only one meal? Why would you do that to yourself? No. I woke up at like 11 and I had food at like 1:30-ish. But I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'm probably going to have some food soon. I usually eat pretty good. And then I'll have dinner before I, like, later on as well. How are you fit the Udi? You're so right, PMax. You're so right. That is heinous. No, I will. Most of my day. No, I usually eat multiple meals. You're all good. Also, welcome back, Snigs. It's so much nicer. There's moss. Yeah, this area is a lot nicer. We're going to do Scholar.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground.
Yes, they're making her cut out her own tongue. It is,
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
Dallas just sucked the sauce out of that poor Magister's body and killed her. Notice that Dallas is not wearing a sauce collar. We're going to take all of that, and then we're also immediately going to eat her leg.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot.
There we go. One of our first quests. Which I think if I press J, L gives us our journal, which is a quest book, essentially. I'm still lurking, but my buddy had to use a bathroom. Heck yeah. One of my favorite games. Kyle, welcome in. Do you like Divinity 2? Welcome in, you cutie. I've played this a lot. I'm having a good time. I'm very excited. We are about 2 hours in. So I might try to speed run some snacks. Let's pick up Ifan and then we'll take a break. How does that sound? Off to months for catch up. No worries, Bobs. Have a good luck. I'll give Ifan my love. I've got to go write some sleep. Good night, Redon. We're about to go get him right now. Let's go hop over into this conversation.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
Now,
Dear one, help me teach this beast.
I want this
respect.
encounter to go a specific way, so I'm gonna pick the lines that will start a fight because I want the experience of killing them.
Someone's got to keep this place running.
An intense-looking man.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
Okay, Ivan's just called himself a lone wolf.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
Alright.
Everyone in camp's got to contribute. For food, for protection, no exceptions. Especially not for elves. Griff's orders.
Food? Protection? I have neither.
I'm trying to start a fight and I can't remember what ones do.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us. And now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
Okay. Let's do this one.
Burrow looks you up and down.
Look how naked I am, by the way. I'm naked.
You look like you're worth a little more than that. Get lost, elf. Mama here is paying for both of you.
He sidles up to you, leering.
Oh, he's gross. Good night, Renard, my love. Hold out a gold piece, allow him to take it. Pull it back with your spare hand, caress his cheek. Yeah, that one. Let's start a fight.
Whimpering.
Yeah, break his knee.
All right.
The elf smiles.
Follow me. There is a safe place.
No, I wanted to pick a fight. Ah, that's gonna start fight with everyone else. Alright, we're gonna do that again. First save scum of the day, chat. There's a specific dialogue set that you have to choose to get them to aggro you without aggroing everyone else in the area. And I can't remember what it is. Save scumming to get into a fight? Absolutely, Spoopy. We'll save scum to get out of a fight later.
Dear one, help.
Respect.
An intense
Okay,
look.
we're gonna skip through.
The thug.
Pay up, elf. No one short.
Ask after Griff.
Means he runs
Ask why she owes.
Protection. I have neither.
Burrow looks.
Ah, get out of it.
No.
The both of you.
The elf smart.
Follow me.
No, that's not what I want. I want to kill him. And I want to kill him without other people getting into the fight. I feel like that's not too much to ask, you know? I feel like that shouldn't be a big thing. And yet here we are. Alright, let's try this again. Third time's the charm. Let's go.
Dear one.
Respect.
An intense.
Lone wolf.
The thug.
Pay up,
Okay,
elf.
we do want to know
Runs
about
the
Griff.
kitchen. Means he runs me, you, and everyone else. Everyone.
Food. Protection. I have neither.
So he sounds like a
You two,
shakedown.
Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
I can't remember if it's that one.
And neither will I.
We got a system.
Yes!
And it.
Yes! Oh yeah, baby! Okay, who's got the lowest physical? 23-12. Looks like it's you, bad boy. Oh yeah. He's got 64 health though. He's a level 2. I still haven't used my upgrades yet. Alright. Yeah, we'll just do a little stabby. Okay, don't hurt my Ality. Oh, she's level 3. She's alright. Oh, Ifan's only level 1. Yeah, I'm glad that we came directly to Ifan so that he can get some level up time, you know? Yeah, one more time. Yeah, oh, he's so close. Okay. Let's do that. I'm gonna go like that. Can we reach her? Oh, she's just out. There we go. Nice. And I think we're just gonna try to get there. Nice. And then Ifan's gonna go for her. He's using elemental arrows, which is pretty cool. He is gonna do physical damage though. She has no magical armor. When it gets late game, you really have to think about who's got physical, who's got magic, who's the best person to attack with my skill set. Yes, Elodie. Holy. She moved. That's so annoying. Little stabby. Nice. Oh, none of us have opportunity attacks yet, which is very disappointing. Elodie's got so much health. This is like your first encounter in the camp. Oh, yes, Ifan. Sexy, delicious, incredible. We're gonna make him a mage though. Heck yeah, 250 XP for that encounter. We're gonna save that bad boy. We're gonna
follow me before more of them trouble us.
Yes.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Yes.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, inside the caves there.
Thank you.
There is a safe place.
Now, the good thing is we do have a map. And now we know that this cabin entrance is where she's going to go. We can actually track her all the way down. But we'll get there later.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down and casually wipes some
Ifan
blood from
time,
his
chat.
cheek.
Ifan time.
He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake
It's
yours.
interesting that he's in the camp. Most of the other people that wash up on shore don't end up in the camp. They're usually along the beach. I think him and Sabine are the only two in the camp, and he's the only one out in the open, actually putting his neck out for other people.
He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, Hard.
He has his, oh yeah, he does.
Say,
He does have his reasons.
You don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch
He's
my back,
so friendly
and
for
it looks
someone
like
who's a
you
lone
could
wolf.
use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How
Now-
about we stick together until we get out of this place?
We are absolutely going to pick him up, but it's always good to do all the dialogue options.
I didn't like the look in their eyes.
He smiles broadly
Because
and
it can
looks away.
unlock other things.
You're not sure. He shrugs.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job.
He's a mercenary, we know that much now.
Everyone needs to make
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him.
I knew there
So
was a
I've
kinship
essentially
of
just
sorts
told him
about
that I
you.
also do
Same trade,
mercenary
different
stuff.
masters, it looks like. If you're willing, we could work well together. Why not help each other get out of here?
I'm keen to get
The
out of
usual
there.
way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put.
I concur.
2 heads are better than one. And when push comes to shove...
Absolutely.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide... Survival's
So,
my main
this-
priority.
yes.
I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's
Of the
not what
Edgelord
you're
Lone
after,
Wolf,
I've
agreed,
got other
Spoopy.
skills. What do you need?
So default, he's a ranger, aka wayfarer. We're actually gonna go for magic because we're going
What good's
full
an outlaw who
rogue
can't
wayfarer.
command the shadows? I've dabbled enough to know I've an affinity for the darker arts.
I'm trying to
But I'm a
decide what I
quick
want to
learner.
do.
What's your preference?
I think we're gonna go conjurer because his source ability is naturally a summon, and he kills it as a summoner. What we might do is a summon necromancer kind of thing. Both require intelligence, I'm pretty certain. Summoning. Physical armor. Necromancer definitely requires intelligence to do damage. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say conjurer
Can do.
first.
Onwards.
He scans the
Alright, let's pick
Like
him up.
you are.
Alright, and then what we can do is, the way this works, we can actually essentially play as him. So I can move around controlling him first, instead of controlling my actual character. Now, he's got gear. For some reason, he's got, like, armor and stuff. I thought we picked up a second armor thing. We might dual wield his wands. They're both fire. Yeah, we might dual wield wand him. His XP, he's a level... What level is he? He doesn't have a lone wolf, which is like the next thing we'll pick up for him. Oh, he's a level 2 and I'm a level 2. So they already assigned his stuff. They put 1 in leadership, 2 in summoning, 2 in lawmaster, which is wild, but he naturally has 1 in bartering because he's a human. And he's got pet pal, which means he can actually talk to animals.
The cat's eyes are clouded and...
See, he can actually talk to this black cat now. Don't forget to level. Yes, we will. You put the armor in where's? Oh, did I? Oh, I probably did. Perfect. Hallie says that. Hi, Hallie. Welcome in, cutie. Ask the cat if it's feeling okay.
Yeah. The cat opens his mouth.
Yeah, he's struggling. We will remove from where's, and we'll give him a little bit of these. Auto sort. Now he's got at least something. And what we'll do is we're going to give my character some stuff. So we actually already have a civil option. We're immediately, like, realistically, I want persuasion. But also, I'm Sabile and I'm a little stabby. So we're going to put it in thievery so that we can steal more gear. I think what we're going to do is keep focusing everything in scoundrel for now. Okay, hold. No one redeem anything. I just need to make sure all the outfits are back. Yes, okay. Nitsa, did you want to do a Christmas outfit, my love? I love your logic. I'm a little stabby, so you know, we thieve, we take things instead, we steal, we do a little stealing. It's so tempting to put a point in dual wielding, which will really do some good shit. The reason I'm hesitating to put something in Huntsman is because I don't know if I want to start doing multiple different things. I think I want to give the characters something extra later, but Huntsman has a heal ability. It's one of the easiest heal abilities to get. So we are going to put a point in Huntsman. What we're going to do is we're going to put a point in Finesse. What's my thing looking like? And then I think we're actually going to put one in Memory. So we now have a lot of skills that we can use, which is good because we have so much AP. This guy only has one extra, but he does have some good summoning shit, so that's kind of how it's looking. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. What we're going to do is we're going to save. And I think I'm going to take a pee break, chat. Can I get a words on stream meow roll call, my loves? Schnacky's time? Yes, meow. It's not bad to get a point in each early on because you can get the books. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Butter does give you books. Yeah. Butter will be giving them to me because we're not paying for anything. Yes, but it was also to tease Bubble and everyone else about librarian. Oh. Well, don't redeem right now anyway because I'm about to go on break. Spoopy, Drag. Okay, we've got a few folks who will do words on stream. Let me do this. Meow, 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 meow. I'm gonna go Twitch. We're gonna go here. Okay. This may be a slightly, Akaza, welcome back in. This may be a slightly longer break than I usually take for my first one, but I am feeling a little peckish. I'm also just going to, I'm tempted to quit the game while we go on break, but I also don't want it to load. I might just go main menu. Yes. Just to give my PC a second to breathe. Let's go put empty bed on. And I'm gonna add a new song that I've added to the playlist to this. It's a little bit explicit, but I really enjoyed the song. All right, no breath, only gay. Okay, let's do. I'll be back, chat. Okay, I have food. I have my food. I'm just some like leftover coconut rice with some curry. I'm gonna have some of that. I'm gonna speed run. So we'll do maybe 2-3 more rounds. You guys pulled that out of your fucking ass. I don't know how you got that one. I'm gonna be real fucking honest. That one was holy. Nico, Cornflower, Spoopy, Nitsa, Dragon, Sea Jazz, Captain Jack Sparkles, welcome back in. Myself and Rocky Cookies, welcome back in. Thank you for keeping yourselves occupied. I literally put the last bit in my mouth, like the last spoonful in my mouth. Skin of your teeth, 100%. All right, but I'm ready to go back in. Is my door shut? Well, it's shut enough. Okay, let's go here. How are we looking? I may need to, it's not reading. Oh, in the wrong one. There we go. All right, we'll drop the volume of the music. We're gonna go continue. We've only got one save set there, so. Alrighty, so, for folks who've maybe come in recently, 7th indeed, Captain Jack Sparkles. Let me get comfy. We are playing Divinity Original Sin 2, which is an isometric turn-based RPG. It is one of my favorite games of all time. I have like 700 plus hours in this. I am obsessed. We are doing a lone wolf build. Let's go home. There's an option I need to turn off. Controls. Gameplay. Rotating, close up, edge panning. I don't usually play with it. Now we won't move. Now we'll purely move with the character, which is more enjoyable for me. Yeah, we've picked up Ifan. Now we're going to go do a bunch of the stuff that I skipped. We're going to try to get some XP. And we're going to go from there. Good save. Yeah, for some reason I find it easy to sleep on a couch. My mum's similar. My mum only ever sleeps on a couch. Yarrow flower, we're going to need that later. Go on, pick it up. We'll look through you. Let's have a look. There's usually stuff up here that we can dig up. We need to get a couple tools. We need to get a shovel. Because there's, for sure... Oh yeah, up here. There's encounters that we want to do, but I wanted to pick up Ifan first. So that we would level roughly the same. See how we're like the exact same XP right now? Yeah, that's what we wanted to do. Whereas if we did stuff without him, it might get a little bit tricky. But yeah. Let's, we got a shovel. Let's go dig up some stuff. Let's go pick some fights. Again, reminder to folks, we are playing the assassin duo. We're playing Sabeel and Ifan. We're fucking murder hobos, babes. So don't be surprised if we go around just murdering people for XP. That's kind of the vibes.
I've spotted something.
Ifan probably isn't like indiscriminate at murdering, but Sabeel for sure is, and he absolutely would take the backseat for her. So now we have a little bow. We have some nice armor. That's sort of more armor than we've had this whole time. And that's a +1 to finesse for the bow, which is kind of good. We do have a huntsman thing too. Like we have taking points in huntsman, which is the ranger option, which means we can take some ranger skills at some point. We haven't gotten there quite yet, but we're getting there. Thank you for the librarian, Akaza. I'm so happy there are so many folks who love this game. I was so worried when we were doing this because I don't usually play anything other than Minecraft on stream. And this isn't like a super popular category. But it is one of my favorite games, so I wanted to play it. I'm glad there are so many folks here enjoying it. Although Spoopy, do you need to sleep? I'm pretty sure you're in an American time zone, right? That shirt is nicer for... Yeah. We're going to do a little... one of my favorite things to do is have one character engage someone in conversation.
Opens up, you see
he immediately went to me.
Leaning. Bugger.
How an...
Skeletal fingers reached out.
Damnation. That stuck fast. Oh, it's you. Nowhere in this world a face
We're going to skip through this dialogue because that wasn't what I wanted to do.
By which I mean...
Ifan's going to talk to him.
You again? Can't you see I'm rather busy?
Oh, he won't talk to Ifan. Interesting.
It could be well. Yes. Do feel free. By which...
Maybe because he's another player character?
You again? Can't you see I'm rather
Yeah, that's
busy?
really interesting.
Yes. By which
That's okay.
I mean
So we can't do my cheese strat. We're just gonna steal from him straight up. No shame. We're gonna yoink-a-rooney his stuff. I fell asleep. Welcome in, my love. We're off tutorial. We've just picked up our second person, which is Ifan, beloved. He's so pretty. And we're just stealing from people. And then we're gonna immediately talk to him.
He lifts the corpse.
And this way we can try to get the important dialogue we need to with him. And then we're going to kill him for XP again. Spoopy is 3 hours behind me, so it's just past midnight. How many times you got to kill that skelly? I'm going to kill him again. Synchronos, welcome in. No worries, my love. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Sleep, what's that anyways? Brune, you would not know. But you said welcome, you cutie. Oh, we already did all the conversations.
Yes.
Perfect.
By which I mean
okay, we're going to steal from this body. Yoink-a-rooney. Is there anything else in here? No, we're just going to flank him. We kind of want to be behind, but he's going to turn around and talk to us anyway. Now that he's freaked out about being stolen from, there we go. Let's attack. Heck yeah. Alright, sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy old pal. But you kind of do be going down. We missed a couple of those. Nice. Nice. He's gonna just walk in the poison. That was dumb. Look, the NPCs aren't the brightest. He absolutely just nuked himself for no reason. Chat, she says she's sorry, but I'm not convinced. I wanted to steal from his body. What do you mean? Oh, we got some poison ones. That's kind of good for our boy over here. Pretty sure we just picked it up. Didn't we just pick it up? Did we send it all to Wes? Oh. That's weird. It's weird that we're not getting all of these things. Anyway. Ifan can for sure... yeah, we've got 1 poison and 1 fire, which is good. It'll mean that it'll set people on fire a little bit easier. And we will give her all of the things. Also, he's our magic guy, so it's kind of best... I mean, we will keep 1. Split 1. We will give him everything except for 1 of the resurrect options. And that will give her a little bit more options of what she needs to carry and what she doesn't. But we just absolutely yoink-a-rooneyed him. Let's get a move on and go down this way. We probably want to do a little sleep. A little sleep action. Oh, they're like stuck. I'll probably head out to bed soon. The fireworks have stopped, so less anxious. Oh, you had fireworks? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But thanks for vibing, Spoofy. It's been great. It's been so lovely having folks who also like the game. We can't get up there just yet, but we can go pick a fight this way. Pink Princess Penguin. Hi, welcome in. My name's Liv. Pronounce you there. I hope you're having a lovely day today. If you do poison in main hand. I think that's what I did. Main hand, yeah. That is the option. That's the goal, eh? Back this one. Hi. I'm glad I have a sub. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Aw, Spoopy, you cutie. Thanks for vibing, bud.
That sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore.
We're just picking some fights. I'll get right on in there. We're gonna do 1 of these. Get some more abilities. And then we should be able to just do some of that. We're gonna make a little 1 of these. Can we reach those? We can. I kind of like the idea of a totem though. So, because Ifan is a a summoner, he can summon a creature, specifically an incarnate, and if he summons it just on normal ground, it'll just not have extra abilities. But because I specifically put it on the blood pool, this one has Mosquito Swarm, which is a very, very, very nice necromancer ability. And then we can just kill it. The reason it died was because Mosquito Swarm causes bleeding. So on their turn, they'll take even more damage. It is quite an enjoyable experience.
And comment that they must have been the cause of the shipwreck.
I just want to get out of here one more thing. They're just animals, easy to... Oh, Sabille.
They didn't put up much of a...
I choose the dialogue options that do not comply with my actions at all. It's a concerning... It's concerning. I'm like, yeah, I wish I didn't have to kill things. Meanwhile, I'm figuring out the best way to get the quest done and then also kill the person. We'll go down this way because it is very handy. We haven't actually talked to the person over here. But we'll see how we go. Yeah. But yeah, this game is stunning. The amount of detail in here is huge. Like, wild.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up.
I'm not supposed to talk to elves. Pa told me elves and lizards and dwarves bring bad guys. Void guys. That's right, isn't it?
Oh,
I
no.
guess I'm a sorcerer too. That's
the child
lots of
screws up
racism
his
in this
face
game.
and looks at you
Game is
hard.
very, very pretty. It is.
I don't see any sauce on you, or maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes.
Oh no.
They know we can't leave the island, but it's a lot nicer out here than inside. But you didn't die.
You should really find somewhere safer to go.
There isn't anywhere. You'll see.
Ask him why he doesn't
Guess
seem
I
scared. Alright, this poor kid's traumatized as fuck. Through racism? Yeah, there's a lot. Hi bye, 1.21 Minecraft graphics are indeed top notch. You're right, this is just the new Minecraft update. How silly of me. How silly of me. Where are we gonna go? We can't go up here yet. We can't really navigate it. That way lies danger that we are not high enough level. So we might go back in and pick up a few quests. We didn't pick up what I really wanted to back there, which was silly of me. So we're gonna have the long run back. I am trying to decide, do I want to... Yeah, see, they really wanted you to pick up Red Prince, because he's one of the few that are actually located... I'll take that sharp rock. He's one of the few that are located before you walk in. I understand why they wanted to include him. He's pretty cool. I just don't like his attitude. Is it racism or speciesism? Both. Both, Jay. Both, you cutie. Let's go this way. Oh, Isa, I forgot to do that announcement. Who's this? This is a child. This is one of the children from the boat. As you can see, I'm using Alt to see if there's things we can pick up along the way. We are going to be doing some crafting at some point. And so it is always handy to try to pick up everything you can. Let's go talk to this child. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, lady. It's a lot nicer here than that stinking boat, huh? I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago.
At the shore? Yeah, that would have
Never
been...
want to set foot on a stuffy old boat.
That would have been the Red Prince that we walked past earlier. I've been like, is this a beginning? Well, it is. I'm having a lot of fun. I've spent way too many hours min-maxing this game. Pressing home resets so that everything just sort of lines up the way that I want it to line up. We're going to go through here. We want to walk over to here because these statues are all waypoints, essentially. Waypoint discovered. There's another one that's much further down the beach that we just went and picked up as well, which is, I think, another statue to the Divine. No, that's a Brachus Rex. So that's the Source King. Terrifying. Okay. Alright, let's go pick up a couple quests, shall we? Let's go see what we can do. I'll pop a thing in your DMs, thank you.
You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
I want to know why he wants to know.
I've a proposition.
What does he sell, by the way? He sells some good stuff.
Very worth knowing, but it's hardly a group affair. I only need one. In that case, listen.
So, I'm trying to decide what skills I want
full of
Ifan to
cowards
pick
and
up.
I'm running out of time. Fast.
I think I like the idea of
Way
summoning a
too
necromancy, because if we do an element, you typically want at least 2 elements. So if you do fire, you typically want water. If you do earth, you often want air, like thunder, just to sort of balance it out. So I think we're going to do summoning and necromancy. They both go well together. Necromancy can let you essentially summon things and create summons as well. And summoning obviously helps with that. But I think that way we don't have to worry about getting more skills. We may revise that later, but for now we won't. Hi Alita, welcome in. How you going, my love? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're playing Divinity. I'm super excited. I love this game so much. Everyone's been so lovely about it. How you going, Alita? Necromancy and Summoner are a great combo. I agree. Just like obviously Rogue and Wayfarer are really, really good. Like Scoundrel and Wayfarer. I think I'm not too worried about elements though, because Wayfarer lets you create the elemental arrows, which are so useful. Like having a charm arrow and a knockdown arrow is huge, like actually huge. So like crowd control we should have pretty good, and obviously Rogue has some crowd control abilities anyway. I liked the first game a lot, but I've only played this one very briefly. I have like 700 hours in this game. I'm only missing like 6 achievements. I love this one a lot. We're playing on Tactician for folks who know anything about the game. It's the hardest difficulty. We just we haven't turned on the option where if our whole party dies, we die forever, because I don't want to do that. We've only got 2 of us. Sometimes you make mistakes, you know. Ask him what he's planning. In that case, listen up.
I've been here a long time.
He essentially wants us.
Are you interested? Believe whatever you want.
Telling you in. He's essentially like, I have an escape plan.
Finally, the plan's simple, completely foolproof. I have a spell that I can use to teleport you right out of here. I can't use it on myself, but
we're going to kill him too, by the way. There's a way you can cheese this so that you can finish the quest and then also kill him. It does take a little bit of save scumming, but you can do it, and we are going to do it.
Then I can use my spell to free you in turn.
Thanks, Squiggle, for the glasses.
This item,
is that Rofo? Oh, God. Melly, welcome back. How is dinner? Ask him where you can find it. Crocodilians. There is. There's definitely enough that could trouble us. I don't think we're quite high enough level for that just yet. We're going to take these mushrooms. Sharp rock. We're going to go up here and talk to a Magister. And then we might go down and talk to Ality. Maybe. Dinner was yum? Heck yeah. What's saves coming? Saves coming. It's saving and going back to those saves if you don't get the results you want. Yeah. Like going over and over again until you get the exact results that you want. A lot of people don't like it. Hey, where's the Magister that's usually here? Oh, there she is. Took you a sweet time getting there.
You there? Have you seen him?
Apologies saying you haven't.
It is a very...
Alright, so we need to find someone called Miko.
Who presideth over us all.
We got a little dwarf up here. A little dwarf guy. I think he's a monk. Brother Bayer. We're gonna kill him right now. What level is he? Level 1.
Greetings, child. No one's true.
Yeah, that's what you think. First we're gonna steal from it. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then we're just immediately gonna pick a fight. Look, we're just wiping the whole map. There's not going to be a lot of people left when we're done. I'm going to be real honest. Like, super, super honest. There's really not going to be a lot of folks left. We should have walked behind him before to get that backstab critical. Nice. Why are you going for Ifan, babes? Leave him alone. We'll do one of these. Nice. Anything to pick up? Hey, we got armor for our head. We got armor for our head. Pays to kill everyone, chat. Pays to kill everyone. Hi, Bells. Welcome back. Yes, sir.
Make some
wow,
noise.
unholy.
Leave Danny DeVito alone.
Stop, Jay. Killing monks with dwarf. Wow. No. They're dwarves. They're a whole race. Is this Final Fantasy? No, this is Divinity Original Sin 2, baby. It's a turn-based RPG.
I don't think I ain't watching.
How little?
That's your 5th blue just to this round.
Is there anything in here to...
Yeah, what of it?
Well, we can do this. Where'd he go? Can you come down here, buddy? Why isn't Ifan coming down? Is it because that's in the way? There we go. Right.
Looky here,
Oh.
mates.
Grab this. Well, we can steal from one of them at least. Let's go steal. I feel bad, but this is how I treat most TTRPGs because it's like the only way to level up. You can level up without it, but if you want to be like the beefiest level... Look, I don't always kill. I think like I definitely got to like level 7 my first playthrough without killing everyone. I think because I'm on Tactician, I've got to be a little bit more brutal in how I play, I think. Also, the reality is they're all going to die anyway. Let's be real.
Why don't you join? No problem, Freshie. In that case, I'm sure the Reds told you.
Travel and say you're not known for paying your way.
You've heard of it now,
Who really
ain't
wants to
ya?
shake down one of the lone wolves?
eh?
Ralvo, look.
You know what? I'm in a good mood. You hear that, mates?
Right, yeah, we picked a fight again. Tee-hee, tee-hee-hee-hee. Look, it is so much fun to just pick fights with people. Okay. Does anyone have low... No, they've all got like 20... Yeah, they've all got a fair bit. Okay, what we're going to do... we're going to do a couple things. Can we get all of them? Where are you in initiative? We're going to start a fire. Because they both had little to no magic armor. And then I'm going to go behind this guy. We're going to do one of these. Where is he? Yeah, he's up next. I wish I could knock him down, but I don't have that crowd control anymore. So instead, we're just going to do a little stabby.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I think if I played this, I'd get hooked. Melly, I think you'd have so much fun. There is a lot of questing, and I am skipping through some of the dialogue because I've done it before. But when you play this, you really do need to keep an eye because it can be really, really difficult. Okay, we're going to put you here. And we're going to do... See, he's only got 2. I think we might have to do one of those. See, I think if we walk around, maybe he can't hit me. They probably don't have attacks of opportunity yet. Okay. I kind of wish I picked up that health potion, but I did not. That's okay, it's not taking damage. And then we'll... Yeah. Okay, that's rude. Now I'm on fire. Yes! See, the Incarnate has an attack of opportunity. Oh, mosquito swarm? That's kind of rude. Alright, we're going to drop you. God, he's still got 2 left. What we're gonna do, we've only got 2 AP. Oh no, we can do this. Alright, we have potions of healing. So I'm gonna consume one. And then I've got 2 AP, but I don't have a throwing thing. So we're actually gonna use another Firestorm grenade. Like, think of it as like a Molotov cocktail. And we're gonna hit him again. And then that guy should die. Perfect. Alright. So how's this guy going? That's not too bad. And then we'll create a little totem.
Glory is mine.
The reality, never touch the stuff? Yeah. I'm doing replays and I'm not doing terribly with it. Like replay mod? Do you mean? The fire will unalive the person with 2 HP? Yeah. Possibly, but also I didn't want to risk it. Alright, only 8. Okay, don't hurt my guy. That's rude. He's bleeding a fair bit. You've got a lot of them have like really good HP. That's okay. 24. 3. She probably will die from fire. Okay. I'm gonna go here.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, we don't have a lot for him because they all had really high physical. Don't kill mate your fan. Don't kill mate your fan. That's so rude, bro. Nice. And we'll make a second totem right next to her. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. You walked through it. That's why you're fading, babes. Because you walked through the fire like an idiot. Oh my god, this dude. Yeah, I know. The NPCs are not smart. They will not avoid dangerous surfaces, unfortunately. Are you still on fire? Okay. We did lose a book that was on there that I kind of wanted, but that's okay. Alrighty. Bottle Top. Also, we did just kill someone called Bottle Top, but let's not tell Bottle, okay? Okay, chat? Bottle doesn't have to know. Yes, replay mod. Dude, replay mod is really hard. Like, you are brave. Tell me you're glad. Oh, I don't want to talk to you right now.
If Antips is...
I want a frying pan? Alrighty. Oh yeah, they did make a frying pan do damage, which I thought was cool as heck. Sheet of paper. Rasco. Nice. Alright, we survived the encounter. We got a little bit of XP. Let's go down here and have some discussions. We might pick fights with the crocodilians. Maybe we'll go steal some stuff from Butters first. Livia just killed someone called Bottle Top. Snitch. You're such a little snitch. Bottle's not here right now. He's going to hang out with his mum. So he'll never know.
As she catches sight of you...
Ben Mest, Ifan, Ben Mest, you killed them. You killed them. He killed them all. Murderer.
Okay, look at this. If I wink and tell her you've come back to finish the job.
Keep him away from me. Help! Stay back. Stay back. Keep that monster.
From memory, she doesn't have anything on her that is like worth stealing.
Stay back. Stay back.
I don't think you can engage her in conversation at all either.
Bedmast, away from me. Guards! Guards!
Alright, there we go. Should we murder her? This one feels bad. She's already scared. I don't know if I want to murder her. I will steal from her though. You know? Alright guys. Let's go down this way. We probably don't need to buy anything from this guy. I think we straight up just need stuff from Butters, which would be up here.
But why?
Has she figured out she's been stolen from yet? Yeah, she has. Okay.
So, this is Fort Joy.
Alright, let's have I think. We're going to need to steal from her.
Crumbling disaster.
We're probably going to want to steal from this lady. And we definitely want to steal from this lady. So, let's have a think. Cute, snitches get stitches. They do. They do. Issa just called Jay a little yellow flying object. Murder. Hallie raises a good point that if she's unalive, she won't be scared anymore. True. And I mean, the reality of this island is like, you know, they're not going to get a lot of help anyway. Newsflash, Catgirl accidentally destroys genocide percentage speedrun of Divinity while teaching the game to her chat. What do you mean?
Nice and slow.
Alright. You're going to have that
Heading
discussion.
into the kitchen.
You're going to sit right there. Right there. Okay. We are going to have to wait until that's done. So what I like to do when I'm stealing is I look at their inventory first. We really want first aid, pin down, and ricochet. Elemental arrows is kind of eh. I also really want that knockdown arrowhead. So I'm thinking first aid, pin down, ricochet, and then the knockdown if we have enough. I do have 2 points in thievery, so we may be able to get that. Pin down, first aid, ricochet. Oh yeah, Butter's diary. Sexy. Let's go over here, and we're just gonna have a little read. And the reason we did that is I unchained Ifan, and so Ifan held them in conversation, so I could keep stealing and they wouldn't turn around and be like, I've just been stolen from. It's slightly cheesy, but
right.
It works real fucking well. And now she's like immediately, oh my god, I've been stolen from. But we're just gonna mosey our way on over here and look at our stuff. Wow, J-Rod Hinged. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, now, she should be able to learn all of these. Perfect. It does cost 2 AP to swap between types of... there we go. It does cost 2 AP to be able to swap between types of abilities. What did we just lose? Pin down. Pin down takes 3, yeah. But it is, it's kind of worth it sometimes. This is like a block down build? What does that mean? Oh, the castle? Because we're in like a ruined castle? Okay, I think that's it for me. Good night, PMax. Thank you so much for being here, love. I appreciate you. Wait, who's committing mass genocide? Not me, technically. The people that we're killing up here, the Magisters. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you for the $1.
$. Oops, I wrote $3 3 times, but it is only $1.
Thank you for the $, love. There is a move called pin down. What in the AO? Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. We do sort of want Ifan to get some stuff. Now, we do have money. We do have some money. But... oh, she's got so many good things. She's got these real good boots, too. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to try to get her focused...
amidst a crowd of screws,
not that way.
bolts, and...
I ain't.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
The woman looks
Nice.
up as you
Okay.
approach. Why?
There we go. Now we can steal freely. Specifically her boots. Her boots are what I really, really want. But this means I don't have the possibility of her accidentally turning around while I'm yoinking shit. Which is kind of good. Oh, we got gloves! Anything else? Repair, hammer, workbench. See, that was technically in her line of sight. Red bayonets, that poor donkey? What? It's a lot of red bayonets. This one? Nah. They actually started that fight. They were shaking someone down. How's our cat, by the way? Our cat's good.
What do you need?
Alright. A robbery? A robbery indeed.
She ain't coming back.
And we're just gonna mosey on over here. And then we're gonna look at the things that we yoinked. So we got boots. Now, one of my favorite things with the boots in this game is that you can right click, combine with, and combine them with nails. And it makes them immune to slipping. So you'll never slip on ice. Having nails all the time is genuinely such a big move. We have a fair bit of armor now. Ifan, not so much. Shake one person down at level, extract the Baidays with evades. That's so cursed. Speaking of Avatar The Last Airbender, were we? Have y'all seen the new teasers that got dropped today? No? Are they good? We might need to give him a little shield. Just for a little bit. He doesn't really have a lot. He's wearing a 3. We don't need that. We don't need that.
It's time to accept reality.
Slug's axe. Yeah. Oh, we could staff him, which gives him a nice ranged option. But for now, we probably won't. Alright, we're gonna sell the second one of those.
She ain't coming back.
She's already got 2. So we can sell that and we can sell that.
Always late.
3 to 4. That's doing more damage. 2 to 3. Left wears.
She ain't coming back.
That's, there you go. Okay, we will put that there though. Alright, we've done a little bit of sorting, and we can probably sell some stuff and go talk to the lady over here. She shouldn't still be looking. Nah, she's good. I'm an older elder, but thanks, my child. Does it have Dev Patel though? It's okay, Dad. I know you're a boomer. I still love you. Okay. Oh my god. Liv being unaware of what's happening in chat. I am fully confused. Yeah. Who? Oh, Jay said Ang fell on the melon cart over there. Okay. I missed one message, Issa. Don't say I'm unaware. I missed one message. I didn't know you could put nails in boots. Yeah, nails in boots gives you immunity to slipping. Like I said, the crafting in this game is incredible. Does it have Dev Patel? Have a good nap, Spoopy. Thank you so much for vibing. I appreciate it. I meant to say Elder Emo, but maybe I am a Fuba. No, it's fine.
Amidst a crowd of...
what you after?
Alright, so we're going to sell her. This button offers all the wares, which is why it's really helpful to do it early on. Yeah, she sells... Okay. She sells summoning books. That's real good. Now, instead of... Oh, she also sells knockdown arrows. Oh, she sells a ring. Oh, a necromancer ring. Okay, we need the necromancer ring. We're gonna buy stuff, yeah. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take the leave. He's gonna talk to her.
The woman looks up as you approach.
And we're gonna set her up to steal. Now, I'm hesitant to do this because once you steal from someone, you can't steal from them again. So if we want higher tier books for summoning later on, we can't do this. But that ring giving him necromancer is super valuable. She sells seashells by the seashore. She does indeed. Nails in boots is a real world thing, so that's actually really cool. It is, yeah. It's genuinely super cool. I posted the teasers in general chat. Thank you. I'll have to have a look. We're going to do a little save-a-rooney. Like I said, I'm a save scummer. We really want the ring. Ooh, the lockpicks. We don't have Farsight, so we might as well. I think he has all the others. I really want these. I'm going to skip that. Oh, we can't buy the next one. Theft of the Tyrant. We can buy that. We can steal. Trap disarming kit. Water balloons, kind of helpful. There's not a lot we can yoink anymore. Stern letter. Okay. Long branch is helpful. It'll grey it out if stealing it will set off the theft thing. If you steal too much, they'll aggro you. If you get caught stealing, they'll aggro you. If they catch you after they've like, oh, someone stole from me, I need to investigate. If they catch you after then, they aggro you. Is it a good idea to drink for 6 hours when you have to get up early for work? Ooh, probably not. I'm gonna be real honest. Probably not, buddy. Okay, so Ifan's gonna get magic armor with Necromancer because I want him to pick up some necromancy books, which we're about to go steal as well. He also now has a Farsight skill infusion book, which is real nice. We will probably swap out. We will probably get rid of that and add a necromancy option. But we will do all of that. All right, looking great. Usually, but not depends how many. At 10 so far, plus 3 shots. Yeah, that's a lot. That's kind of a lot. You may struggle with that one. All right, time to go down this way. We're gonna be having a discussion for Ifan's questline, which again, I already know what I need to do and where. But my companions have their own quest line. My story as Sabile, and then my companions have their own. I like playing with as the origins so that we have more quests. Yeah. I did this yesterday thinking I wouldn't have to wake up early today. What, Jay? 8 a.m.? Oh, absolutely not. Hi, Scarlett. How you going, cutie? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I saw all of you guys in VC earlier. I hope you're all having a good time. We're playing Divinity. It's like one of my most favorite games ever. I'm very excited. We get to play a funky little elf. But hi, Scarlett. How you going? I got up at 6 a.m. Dude, you gotta stop drinking. Water, Gatorade, pickle juice, carbs, pickle juice? Ugh. I have done it before, Jack, multiple times, and the results are always very bad. Yeah, that's what I would think. All right, any of these stealing? No. Let's go have a look. We got some gold. All right, let's go up. We need to talk to one of these magisters. Oh, actually, what we probably need to do.
As soon as I saw that glint in your eye, I knew.
Wonder what the little errand.
Shrugs off his back.
Have a read of my contract.
All right, we're reading his contract. Your target is none other than Divine Bishop Alexander. So we need to kill the head honcho dude. Probably one of the deepest tactical. It is a very big tactical isometric turn-based RPG. No, Liv, I love you, Scarlett, you cutie. I could deal with the hangover knowing the more I drink, the more Nego drinks too. What? Liv, sticky fingers? You gotta steal in it. Well, you don't have to steal in this game, but you should steal in this game.
So, time to find this Boris fellow.
Well, what do you know? Boris?
You've read my contract.
He gives you
I don't do it for a man needs focus in life. Purpose.
So he's not doing it for money?
He looks away, refusing to meet your eyes.
It is absolutely personal, you can tell.
It's personal. Though I don't know you well enough yet to say more.
Oh, you will, baby. You will know me very well
I take it
enough.
you've no objections to the imminent death of my mark. Good to know.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so now you can see on our mini-map. Oh, you can't. Let me, I'm actually going to pause the music overall. And I'll turn up in-game music. And I'm just going to hide Spotify. Because you don't really need to see it. I've removed all my overlays. Holy. You'll see in the mini-map up here. Up above. It's, we've got a little icon there. That was not there before. It turns out that this right here is Magister Boris. We'll kill them later. Don't stress. Like I said, you do the quest and then you go back and kill him.
As you approach the unsmiling Magister,
Nebula, yeah. My old workmates would go drinking when I worked in retail and often actually just run the whole store. Oh, God, Melly.
I need to talk to this one for a few moments.
Ifan strides up to the Magister, speaking in a calm and controlled voice. Though you can't hear what he whispers, the Magister's face turns whiter than snow as he hands a note to Ifan with shaking hands.
Don't! I'll give you the information. Here, just don't! All right.
Ifan walks back to you, leaving the quivering wreck of a Magister behind. When he catches your eye, he winks.
Of course he winks! He's sexy. He's a sexy little guy. Okay, we need to talk to him because he's got a little exclamation above his head.
Ifan catches you looking over at him. He raises his eyebrows.
What?
He barks a laugh, then shakes his head sheepishly.
I wanted some information. That Magister wanted to negotiate. I negotiated. Oh, it's just practice. All in the way.
I love it.
I only do it when it's necessary. And it was necessary back there. He wanted me to
Oh, we will, Neko. Don't you stress, buddy. In a video game. Not much longer before the VTuber overlay gets removed. No. She's staying. She's staying for the long haul. It all depends on if you wanted to. He wanted me to kill someone. I didn't want to kill them. Being a little impolite seemed the better and offended man than death on your conscience. Shrug, it all depends on who.
An elf, like you. An innocent.
They wanted me to kill it. Oh.
But if you're about done with the...
After reading the script...
That wasn't a lecture, babes. That was, you know, me saying I'm also stab happy. Offer a drink?
Seeming surprised,
Look, he's drunk. He's got a little drunk thing above his head now.
A hefty glug.
Ah, that hit the spot.
Yeah, it did.
He holds the flagon out to you. The alcohol hits you like the void itself.
We're gonna get cooked,
Your head
babes.
spins and your feet feel unsteady.
This reminds me of sharing Rotgut with Roost and the boys. So tell me, if we weren't stuck here, what would you be doing with your time?
Well. We're romancing him, by the way, so we're going to explore all of the dialogue options. It's one of those things where you do need to engage with conversation with them during each section of the game to, like, get that favor and the likeness above. When they need our fave cat lady to look at. I mean, a lot of people hear it for the VTuber too. I like the voice. I also like his voice. In the video game, yes. Always in a video game. Say that you're quite fancy playing trade. Tell him nothing would make you happier than a farming yard. You always wanted a family. You're hunting. Oh, we got to give him the Sabile answer.
Not what I'd choose for myself, but you do you. Relic of flame. That brew went straight.
Sabile is
As soon as I saw
abrasive.
that glint in your eye, I knew we'd make
Now we're going to be all like, oh, I'm so glad we went back for you.
I am too, I must say. Good to know someone's got your back when the going's tough.
He freezes and shoots you a wary glance.
Well, why not?
He's
Go
like,
ahead.
ooh, don't ask questions. I'm so mysterious. Well, Ifan, I actually know all your secrets. I've played this game before.
That I did. In Lucian's own
Lily Pale Runner, welcome in. Hi, my name's Liv Pronounchy Day. Welcome. How's your day going? Let me know what your pronouns are. Ifan was in the order. Ask if he's any tips on how to fight them.
A contract is a contract. Lone wolves don't ask questions.
Amen.
We just do the work.
Woof woof.
Besides, not like Alexander is a delicate little innocent now, is it? You've seen his work.
Yeah, we are his work. For people who are confused about why we don't like Magisters and why we're killing them all, it's because they're essentially the equivalent of Nazis, and we are technically in a concentration camp. And when we get down below later on, you'll see why.
And looks away.
There's a reason I don't wear order garb anymore.
Amen.
But let's talk about those old days another time. Thanks for understanding.
All right, so we've had one conversation.
I'd say we're making good progress, or if you must.
Eye his hand. Ask what he thinks
Not
of the
much,
thing.
I'll tell you that. Why? What do you think of them?
Say that the methods are harsh. Tell them you think you're fairly sure they're not on your side. Might the void would be good for a lot of them. They're certainly strayed from the ideals they were founded with. There we go.
Sharp eyes, lass.
Why are the VA so attractive? It's their job. It's their job to have very attractive voices, you know?
But they can't keep the likes of us locked up too long, I'll wager.
Okay.
Soon as I saw that glint... You do...
Ifan begins counting...
43, give or take.
43! Is that all? Boast that you kill many more. Raise your eyebrows. Give or take. You remember every kill. Show him your arm.
Maybe you want to remember. I prefer to keep looking forwards. The one contract I hold right now Interests me
So he's
more
an
than any number
ex-soldier
I've
turned
completed.
mercenary, and he's out to kill the head of the order that he once was a part of. He's got all the like makings of the mysterious, angsty, like love interest, right?
What else do you want to know?
All right.
If Anne tips,
And that's it. So if we actually go like this, we should have an option to look at our like levels. Actually, I don't know if you can do that. There is a way that you can look at like how much they like you.
Tired of the view in here yet?
Inventory. No, it doesn't let you. There used to there. I don't know where I'm to find it. There's a way to find like how much they like you, as like a person and a friend kind of thing, which is like very, very, very important later on. Our favorite, yeah, we do enjoy an angsty brooding man. We do enjoy an angsty brooding man. All right. We're gonna talk to this lady who cannot be helped. We're gonna have a look at what she's got for sale, which is all the necromancy stuff. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, sorry, chat. Bad comms, usually not great for the long run though. Bad comms, yeah. No, Ifan is all about talking about his feelings, which is a great time. So we kind of want to steal all of these. So we're just going to yoink a Rooney. This is why I put a second point in thieving. So we definitely want Mosquito Swarm, Decaying Touch. That's a summon. We can't afford the last one now. But that's okay. We're going to go over there. Do we want to buy this one? Bloodsucker's like helpful, but we don't necessarily need it right now. No, I think we're good. Let's go. We're gonna go this way. Alrighty, so we've explored a fair part of this map thus far. We've still got a bit of coast over here, but we're like actually mostly done. We've got some crocodilians to do stuff over there. We're gonna detour down here, have a bit of a conversation, and then we're gonna go up and fight the crocodilians. I know the map really well, so I know what areas I can finish a fight in and still survive, you know? We're here for good times, Mel, not a long time. True, Jay. Very true. What time is it? Holy, it's 6 p.m. Been live for 3 hours? Alrighty. Okay. So we have a couple of options. We can heal this guy. We just got some XP for that.
You think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadabra, don't you? That's it. Put...
I forget that he immediately starts a fight if you do that. Oh, no. You heal him, but he doesn't like magic, and then he picks a fight if you're aggressive with him. So we're going to save scum. Them's the vibes. Alright. Let's go down here. Alrighty. Let's talk to her.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand. Why, look at that. Just what I ordered.
There we go.
Fella over.
We got 250 XP from that. Now what happens if I do this? Oh, we didn't get experience because he's drunk.
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's brutes anyhow?
Interesting.
Our healer's walk is never
Oh,
done.
I forgot she's got polymorph. Oh, yeah, I forgot she's got polymorph. Okay, so we're going to use Ifan to distract her.
Busy at
And we are absolutely yoinkaroonying. Chameleon Cloak is like super invaluable. It sends you invisible. Tentacle Lash deals physical damage and sets atrophy, but it is resisted by physical armor. And it's based on strength. Chicken Claw is also great crowd control. And we can't do bullhorns, but I never use it anyway. So that was heckin' worthwhile. I forgot that she sold all the polymorph books. That was good. We can't use polymorph right now, but that is a-okay. Because, oh my lord, polymorph is so... The early level books in polymorph are so valuable. And as lone wolves, we will absolutely have pretty good options. How far is she going to go? We will have so many more points than like you usually would. So we'll be able to get a point in polymorph pretty quickly, I would say. Yeah, no, absolutely incredible. If you, Rain Zero, welcome to, if you want to do that for more XP, you have to do it real quick. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. I did not know that that had a time limit. What we are going to do is walk down here and have a conversation. We should be able to pick up some yarrow flower. I think we've already got one. I'm pretty sure we already have one. We do. Very handy. We're about to encounter do an encounter that is way above our level, but we should be able to
corpses.
We should be able to navigate this.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
This is probably the first instance that you really have an example of something is not right on this island. Like, already we've seen some stuff, like when we first see the Magister get absolutely squished for no reason. Gonna record, no worries, Belly, have a good film sesh. You sort of get the idea that there's definitely something going on. This is the first instance where you're like, oh, there's trauma and they're doing things to people. Like, there is torture here.
You. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Now, if you do anything else, you immediately start the fight, but we're not going to do that.
The creature gingerly takes
We
the
made
plant
sure we picked
in
up
his
yarrow on the
bloodied
way down.
hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
This guy's name is Migo, and he... there was a Magus that we talked to early on that said they were looking for a Migo, and they needed to find them really quickly. So this is the guy.
Darling, dear darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems live.
You wouldn't understand.
The creature begins to weep.
For you, my ring, part of me,
so he's
name of Migo. Thank you.
So he just gave us his ring. So before we go too much further, what we're going to do is we're going to grab everything from this area.
Yarrow girl.
There are some flesh things around here, like arms and stuff. We absolutely are going to be yoinking all of those because I'm an elf and I can eat them. So we're going to do that, and hopefully I get
hated your
something.
work for the order.
Nope, no skill. Sometimes you don't get a skill. Sometimes you do. We'll pick up the shell. It's a big shell. Pick up the fishbone. And then we'll go loot these crates, and then we'll move our way back up.
Boring.
Let's go over here. Do 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 do. Let's go up this way. Alright. What we might do, we'll loop around and we'll go talk to the Magister that way. Ifan has Pet Pal, which means we can talk to this little doggy.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet.
Oh.
The dog focuses...
Now we'll talk.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his grey.
Ask his name.
I'm Buddy.
His name is Buddy. Look at his little picture, guys. Look at his little eyes. He's such a cutie. The animation in this is freaking incredible. Like, the quality is so good.
The tip of his tail starts to wag.
I'm going to ask him what's wrong.
It's no, you're nice.
Who is Emmy? And
mate
Emmy
for
was
the
his
last
mate. Hi, buddy. He's so cute.
Plus 50. 5 years.
Thanks for being... No. We don't kill Buddy. We don't kill Buddy.
They took her.
I feel so... There's an encounter later on where we do have to kill dogs. And I feel so bad every single time. It's probably the most normal animal in the game. This is the most normal animal in the game, for sure, Sly. Sly, have you ever played Divinity before? Scratch behind his ear. He's not alone.
Hey, let me show you something.
It's like immediately like, I love you. And he's just given us a very nice key that
Lucky
we
find.
absolutely want to keep. Alright, we've got some stuff.
Food.
Never heard of it. It's an all-new experience watching this. Well, I'm glad y'all are still vibing. Alright, we're gonna get some fishy. Whisperwood is good. It's one of the like herbs slash like ingredients used in a lot of magic crafting. This is kind of where we needed to be for stuff. We'll double back down there. There's things we have to do first. We're going to go do a couple of easy things. A little bit of back and forth, but that's okay. We're going to go talk to that Magister. Well, we might do the Crocodilians, then talk to the Magister, and then come back down. And then we're going to talk to Ality in the cave. Ality was the one that we saved from the shakedown earlier. But for now, we've already been in that part of the camp. For now, we're going to go talk to this guy. Where is he? There he is.
Here you are. I wonder what... For I am an elf. The tongue of others is not my tongue. You may speak of then and when. I do not. I refuse to learn their strange speech.
You will notice that all the elves kind of speak in a real funky way. It's kind of just how it is. They all have slightly different syntax to their sentences.
We are unfamiliar. So tell me. Start
Send
from
my
the
knot.
beginning. I see.
Tell them there will be blood.
Now I understand.
Now you tell me how your story
Now
ends.
tell me how your
It'll
story
end
ends.
in a quiet kind of freedom.
I feel it deeply. Your longing.
Sweepy whip, I will
the
be
longing
sleepy.
of the lost. We can see the things we lose, not with our
He
eyes.
gave me a little
but with
ruby.
our hearts.
He does sell
This ruby does the trick.
geomancer stuff. We don't need it. I do, however, want all of those. So we're gonna yoink the nails. Thank you for the
It
gift.
is nothing.
And then we leave. And then we talk to him with
Many fragments
Ivan.
wash up on these shores. This beach, you mean?
There we go. Okay. So, there's also a lady up here you can talk to. This one, if you get her whole story, she gives you a whole bunch of stuff. She'll give you some free
The
things.
woman looks up.
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
So you tell her you've just
You're
arrived,
alone.
say you've fallen with a travel mate, and you've been lucky to make a close tie.
She gives you a lob.
You keep
And
them
then she's all
friends
like,
of
make
yours.
sure you stay
Not much
friends.
in this world someone you love
And then you thank her
can't
for the...
make better.
well, you ask her why she's here
Used to
alone,
be, I had
and
a
you essentially
family,
get her
a
backstory.
husband and a little boy.
My favourite thing
We
is to
were
get her
here and they brought us
backstory.
here. Now I'm just waiting.
And then ask her to
for
tell
it.
you
Kind of you to
more.
ask.
And then you
She
take a seat and you
talks joy.
listen. And then she
Gift
gives
to
you a
think of
free
them.
restoration
I'd like
scroll,
to give something to
which
you
like
too.
heals you.
Take care of.
But the thing is, you can do it with all your characters.
Haven't seen you around here before.
Tell you just arrived.
You here alone?
Close tie.
You keep not much in this
Oh,
world.
you don't have to
someone
do
you
close
love
tie for that, I don't
can't
think.
make back. Used to
Ask
be,
her
and they
for her
brought- now I'm just
backstory.
kind of.
She talks joy.
And then you
Take
get the
care.
free restoration scroll. Rainbow's done. What we are going to do is steal from her.
You won't regret.
She gave us free stuff, yes. Are we still going to steal from her? Also, yes. Resurrection scrolls, don't mind if I do. Healing. Some of these. Some money. Fish. Yeah. Nice. What we're going to do is... do a little
Cockle.
a little run. Ooh, Nico, thank you for the Vaid outfit. Maybe I will turn the music back on. Or maybe I'll turn music up in-game. Options, audio, music. Fight music. 70.
Patience, Mal. Patience.
There we go. Alright, she should be freaking out still. Yeah, you can't hide forever. She'll calm down about me stealing from her in a moment. And then we're going to go pick a fight with this guy. He's actually only there for the Red Prince, I think. But we're not going to keep the Red Prince in our party at all. So I haven't decided if I want to kill all the other people. I just killed Fane because I felt like it. Okay, I think she's done. We will do a little save-a-rooney though, because we just got a whole bunch of res scrolls. This is why stealing is genuinely so important. We now have a total of 9 scrolls. Mosquito swarm. There we go, heck yeah. So what does he have? Those 2 are summoning. That's technically also summoning, we just can't use it right now. I'm gonna go like that. I'm going to go like that. Okay, I like to separate a lot of the skills into types. So we've got summoning ones, we've got long range attacks, one's necromancer, one's not, and then we've got like positive buffs. For her, for Sabine, I've done the attacking options, and I always put the movement ones very, very, very beginning. Oh. And then we've got the ranged, and then we've got the buffs that give us AP and stuff like that. So I always try to do melee, ranged, and then buffs on my bar down the bottom. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna get Ifan to talk to this guy. For memory, he's here for the Red Prince.
I'm meeting someone here.
Yeah. We're gonna steal from him though. Because we can. Also, this is a very beefy game. I'm playing in 4K. How is stream? I know obviously you guys aren't necessarily watching every aspect of the gameplay. Some of you are just listening and stuff like that. But like, are we stuttering? Are we lagging? Obviously we're partners, so we have like transcoding sort of guaranteed, which is really nice. But yeah, sort of wondering if stream is going okay, because I've not played with this one before. Very nice quality, not noticing any lag. I haven't seen any jittering. Perfect. That's what we love to hear. That's what we really love to hear. Okay. Incredible. Jay, did you DM Bottle? All right, let's take a pause. Let's watch that, shall we? I can't believe you. I mean, I can. Oh my god. Sometimes I totally get blown away by how good the VTuber tracking is. Like, fully blown away by how good the VTuber tracking is, you know? Oh, so good. So good. Incredible. Incredible. It was not Jay. Why am I being blamed? I did not. That wasn't even Jay. Who did it then? Lexi. Welcome and good morning. Thank you for vibing. No jittering from Sly, Dragon, and Alita's. Okay, good. Okay, good. Can confirm not Jay. Was it you, Bug? Oh my god. Can't live out here. Sounds kind of sus, Dragon. Was it you? Did someone do it and then at Bottle? Did someone post it in clips? No one posted it in clips. Someone DM'd it directly to Bob. Welcome back, Bobs. I hope your mum's having a good time. We'll take invisibility, gold. We'll just take everything. And we're just gonna read his little thingy. Yeah, so they've been told to kill the lizard. And now he's gonna know that he's been robbed. He is a level 3, which is above us, but it's fine, we'll kill him. Nope, I too am innocent. Oh, I know who it was, and it wasn't me! It's so good that it sort of disappears a little, you know? Like, it passes the uncanny valley, and then it just appears normal, like it's you. Yeah, like, the tracking is so good. I agree. It goes past that thing of, like, oh no, like, this feels uncomfortable. It ended up in Bobble's Discord server. Ugh. MNF, thank you for the tale. Why does Doom Eternal require to blow up part of Mars? That is sad. Look, he's so polite. And then he's not polite. How did he get, oh, that was rude. That was rude. Alright. That's okay.
Prepare yourself.
He's really good at dodging. This is a rough fight, chat. FYI. Like a really rough fight.
Hurts, doesn't it?
He misses a whole lot. We can do it again. How low am I? Not low enough to justify. Okay. I don't think we have... Alright, we're gonna do one of these. Which should give us electrified water. Which will let me do an incarnate that should pick up the water infusion, which is great. I did think he'd be electrified, but... Oh, he is! He is. Interesting. Electric infusion. Naren. Maybe should have been better if I did physical instead, but it is what it is. Okay, well, he wasted it on that at least. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we fucked up. Oh, we fucked up. I'm gonna go there. Alright. Ifan, you need a heal, baby. And you're just gonna get one of these. I'm thinking...
I'll yield to none.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need some of this. The new Dooms are generally some of the best FPF games. I played Doom 1 and 2 a lot as a kid, but there's a lot of gore and I find it really scary, and so I often don't play. I haven't really played the new ones. People play Doom long enough to find that out. Oh, Nitsa, Doom's not one of yours either. I see now. Sorry, Bobs, but I have to disagree. The new Dooms have been garbo. Nitsa's not a fan. Good night, Bunny. Thank you so much for vibing, love. I really appreciate it. I do hope you're doing okay. I know stuff's been hectic right now. Sleep well. How do you mean exactly? Yeah, what haven't you liked about it, Nitsa? I want to backstab you. Okay, that's fucking rude. God, he's fucking... Okay. We're gonna need to consume one of these. Alright. We're gonna go... This one's kind of tricky. This one's very tricky. Alright. We'll give all of us buffs. Do we have like a nail... We have an oil flask, which could be really helpful. Currently fortified, which is not ideal. Fireball. It's kind of just rough at this stage. We don't have a heap that we could do. What we might do is... that. And then we'll have one left over. Damn. Throw dust again. Okay. Excuse me, sir. You're on private property. The Pyromaniac, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome the heck on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a heckin' lovely time. It says you're playing Mirror's Edge Catalyst. What's that kind of game? Like visuals, performance, gun feel, soundtrack design are all generally incredible. I'm not a fan. To me, they feel like Gears of War ripoffs with some bad controls. I've never played Gears of War. Really plays absolutely nothing like Gears of War, though. It doesn't even feel like the same category. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to weigh in on that discussion. I respect your opinion. It's just genuinely shocking to hear that. To me, the style of game is a lot for me. Like, it's gory. It's very, like, it's scary. Like, I remember playing Doom 2 as a kid, and I remember using cheats because I was so scared all the time. So yeah, it's the franchise in general isn't something that I would play a lot of. To elaborate more, the mechanic with run and gun while melee feels Gears of War, and the controls just didn't work for me. That's valid. Sometimes controls are rough. Nier Automata was a game like that for me. I really, really struggled to get into the controls. Like, Badger can attest, I complained non-stop about the controls of that game for the first like 20 hours of play. And then when I really got a handle on it, and it turns out a lot of that was because it was made for console, I was playing keyboard mouse and there wasn't a dedicated dash, but it's a hack and slash. So you need to be able to dash real well. So I struggling with controls can be a huge issue. I totally agree. The modern ones are especially gory. Yeah. What are you booing? Pyromaniac? I did ask you how your stream went. I hope it went well. What did you get up to? What are you booing? Yeah, what are you booing, mate? The graphics, the engine, how smooth it ran, they did a good job. I just didn't vibe with it. Yeah, and that's valid. That's valid. Like, sometimes you just don't vibe with a game. Like, I really didn't vibe with Horizon Zero Dawn. I need to give it a second go. Lots of dying? Oh, in your game, there was lots of dying? Is that why you said boo? Borderlands is run, gun, and melee, depending on how you play. Yeah, like, I've never played Borderlands. Never really gotten into it. Okay. So, strategic swap. He's got no physical armor. We're going to swap to a bow. And we can't... That requires 2 AP. So do you see on the right-hand side where it says knockdown arrow? Yeah, that requires 2 AP. So we're going to have to end turn. I'm blinded. There we go. Nice. This guy's going to kill Ifan. He's gonna murder him. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna try to use knockdown because we need to crowd control this guy. Perfect. And then we're gonna pin him. He's knocked down, which means he shouldn't be able to evade. And then we're gonna ricochet him. And then we're just gonna attack. There we go. He healed from that. Mosquito heals yourself for that amount, which is phenomenal. We're also going to do shields up to try to keep Ivan alive. Has Ryan Zero Daughters and a Body, welcome in. Good morning. Oh, the boo was like a hello. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Good morning, Body. How you going? Horizon Zero Dawn is an amazing game. Not sure how people cannot like it. I think I finished the tutorial and I just wasn't grabbed by it. Like I wasn't moved by the quest line to keep playing, you know? Like when I first played Skyrim, it was like, oh my god, we were gonna be executed and now there's a dragon. That's cool. and we have to go like help someone. Whereas when you're doing this, you've been stranded and you're being treated badly by those around you and you have to figure out how to escape. Horizon Zero Dawn, I just remember being like, okay, I guess I'm in a field and I'm trying not to get hurt too much by this giant, like Jurassic Park style kind of wildlife. Like maybe I didn't quite finish the tutorial to get to the point where it gave me that info, which could be totally valid. I think I spent like 3 or 4 hours on it, but like, yeah, it just didn't grab me, if that makes sense. Enemy Gear of War is much slower paced and move plonk behind wall, whereas new Dooms have a much more fluid feel to the gameplay, and the new Doom is better than the old ones in the time, probably not, but I still think they're decent. That's valid. It is, but the new Doom took it a step further with extra animation for the melee. I mean, animation for melee, that's a thing. Like, what do you mean, Nitsa? Mass Effect has a animation for melee. I choose to beat Doom Eternal on at least Nightmare. That's terrifying. That makes sense. Thank you, Bobs. Being a Zoids fan, I'm a sucker for Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, it just didn't grab me. God of War is also a great game. I've heard God of War is really hard, though. I feel different about Gears. I always run through massacring everything. Gears of War, not God of War, my dude. Gears of War. Sorry. Wait, okay, there's a game called God of War and also Gears of War. So, like, y'all are confusing me. That's surprising to hear, Nits. Everyone I know played it in the move, plonk style, making the game much clunkier. Interesting. I've never played Gears of War. Yeah, people can enjoy the new Doom games. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, people can play them. I just, like, sometimes you just don't like stuff. Yeah, is GOW Gears of War or God of War? Because I feel like there is both. Like, find good placement, shoot behind cover, set yourself up in the right positions, wait for waves. Doom was like, I'm an unalive god, and they should be running from me. Combine that with the third person and the first person differences, it feels very different. Gears of War is like gritty story about war. Doom feels like arcade. Yeah, Doom has always felt more arcade to me. I like the parts of Horizon Zero Dawn. I just don't like stealth. Interesting. We are sharing our opinions. Yeah, everyone can like and dislike games. I've got over 400 hours in Witcher 3, but it is not my favorite game. And some people still say that they think it's one of the best games of all time, and I so strongly disagree. And that's just like a personal preference for what you like in a game. Live only died 300 times. I would be sobbing, Akaza. In Gears and Doom. Okay, thank you, Bubble. When you would melee, the game would pause for a cutscene and make you unkillable while it was playing. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, sometimes I think some of the later Mass Effects had an animation similar to that. You weren't necessarily unkillable. That reminds me of Shadow of Mordor, which had like a death blow sort of mechanic where if you killed people with that death blow mechanic, it did like a whole animation. God of War and Horizon has an amazing story combined with amazing world building. Yeah, I need to give Horizon Zero Dawn another chance. It just didn't grab me in like the 5+ hours I played. I genuinely cannot remember how much I played. Actually, I can probably pull it up. Do I have Steam? Steam. Let me have a look. Because I think it's a Steam game. Horizon. Oh, I'm a liar. I'm an actual complete liar. I played 68 minutes. It felt like 4 hours, which is not a good sign. It is not a good sign at all. I thought I played 4 hours of it, and I played like just over 1. And like honestly, I would say just a single hour, because 8 minutes of that is for sure just looking at the controls menu. Shadow of the Colossus? What type of game is that? How many hours do you have in Minecraft? Well, I've got 10,000 hours of streaming Minecraft. So I would say an easy 20k total, since I only started streaming 2 years ago, but I've been playing Minecraft since 2011. Same, just without the shock. I know a lot of people that love it and Doom feels very polarizing. That's interesting. Yeah. I watched the Zero Punctuation, and now I can only call it Hozzy Zozzy Dozzy. What? That's a lot of time difference. 10k hours streaming. I've got 10k. I think I've got. Am I lying again? Accidentally just clicked in game. That would have been really sad. Twitch tracker me without the underscore. 10.8k hours streaming Minecraft. No. I'm a liar. I'm a liar. No, sorry. That's wrong. I'm incorrect. 2,000 hours. So maybe 10k. Look, it's a Sunday. It's a Sunday, chat. None of my times are right. My time is... I'm clearly struggling with an understanding of what time is, though. I'm glad I checked. I don't remember taking damage. It is Sunday, not a lie day. Definitely feels like it. Alright, we've got to heal our guy. Can we just kill him? Yeah, we can. I forget I'm ranged. Nice. And then we're gonna go... I think he's still... Oh, no, he's not. God. One of those missed? That's embarrassing, fan. I was like, holy hell, I've streamed 900 hours in 2 years and didn't think you streamed that much more. No, I've streamed about 2,000 hours. So based on that math, I would say 5 to 10k spent playing. I've got 2,000 in Skyrim. I've got like collectively across all my Skyrim playthroughs, not all of which have been tracked by Steam, I've got about 2,000 hours in Skyrim. I've got 700 hours in Divinity. I would say I should easily crack, I would absolutely crack 5k hours in Minecraft. I would think closer to 10k, thinking about how much I played it as an escapism coping mechanism in high school. In SOTC, Shadow of the Colossus, you play as a kid that goes to a forbidden land to revive his deceased partner and makes a deal with the deity to kill 16 different... That's cool as fuck. The game's vibe really make it stand out. Interesting. I'm pretty sure you can, because Hubs is trying to convince me to redeem change game language. I don't even know if I can in this, because it's a Steam game. Also, we didn't turn gift bag
Make some
features.
noise.
Woo?
Reminder for chat. It is a Sunday and Pride Month. If you critique the mistake between 10k and 2k, you are homophobic. Smile.
You can check total stream time. I can check how long I've streamed under certain categories, and since I've pretty much just streamed Minecraft, it's easy to see that. What am I doing? Am I also blind now? I stepped in the fire like a dickhead. Stop missing, babes. Alright, does he have just physical? Alright, let's hit him with some fire. And we'll do Farsight and Fusion. We're gonna need to get him more AP soon. Holy. Alright. There we go. Holy, that was a tough fight. 600 XP for that. Thank you very much. When do we get another talent option? DOS2 talents. I think you get them at level 3, maybe? Oh, 1, 3, and 8. Okay, so if we can level up soon, we can get Ifan the Lone Wolf option, which would be phenomenal. Oh, we got a magic ring! And it's got warfare and fire resistance. That's absolutely going to our babe over here. Heck yeah. Incredible. Alright, that one took a while because we got distracted. Beast is over there. Let's go talk to this crab. I can check if my controller's charged. I have to take your word for it. Yeah. I just go by my achievements. Yeah. I've got 500 hours in Borderlands 3. Yeah. In Minecraft, I have 1,000. Heck yeah. I have about 3.5k hours in WoW. I wonder how much time I played in WoW. Does Battle.net show you how much time? Because I used to play a little bit of it. I think I have a character that was like up to like 90 something maybe. I have more than I thought. You can slash playtime on the character. Oh, interesting. And then you would have to add them all up. Yeah. Scott, you don't even like any selfish, you wouldn't stand to be insulted.
You should be honored that I would even talk to you. I am the most powerful sorcerer to have ever scuttled upon this shore. Yes, I'm surrounded by inferior creatures, none of whom...
I want to kill this crab. Level 2? Level 2, baby? Alright, let's swap over to, No, we're picking a 5 with this crab. No. Come on. Don't let it escape. Is it escaping? I want to attack it. Come on. You're so slow. Stop letting it regain. There we go. God, this crab didn't want to fight me, guys. Oh my lord. Yeah, I did that. I've never deleted a character. I don't think I've ever deleted a character. I have 0 hours in my... Okay, bug. Okay. Sorry, it's /play. Gotcha. I totaled WoW once upon a time. It was somewhere like 3 to 4K, but that was years ago. So it's got to be more now, right? Also 0 hours in this game too. Bug, do you play games? Like, genuinely? Oh, def more now? Yeah. Alright, and then we stab. And then we stab. Nice. I love that this crab does have, like, the ability to use skills. That's so funny. Like, actually hilarious. Incredible. We'll do this one. Oh, he's so close. 1 HP. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I've ever killed this crab. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't think I've ever killed that crab. He power washes. Bug just power washes. I would never want to fight Livia either. Look, that crab had a lot of, like, attitude. I didn't like the way the crab looked at me. Gonna have to be real honest. Alright, buddy. Oh, did we just get... Oh, we just got 300 XP? Just from, No. That's a lot of... That's a lot of looking. Alright, we really want to get Ifan, like, there. Okay. And we want to try to get her in as much as possible as well. There you go. Okay, so now they're both in the fight. He came in last, unfortunately, which does not bode well. Alright, we'll do a little walk. I think my worst game was Final Fantasy 9. 11k hours? Holy. Yeah, a few in Power Wash Simulator, but many more in Forza Horizon. Some of the Lego games, many of the Guitar Hero. Interesting. I love how, like, much variety there is in gaming, you know? Come on, Liv, you should know by now that the people with the most lip are the ones that want to fight the least. I know. Alright, we got a backstab, which is delicious. 12k? Okay, making green dye is the worst thing in the world. Cactus farms are slow. They are slow. There we go. I just want to do a little stabby.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Do one of these. Oh god, rogues get so many things to do. It's incredible. Oh, fortified. Ya bitch. Ya bitch. Are you gonna go for Ifan? Yeah, you are. That's rude. My biggest time sink is probably in League, but you can't check that. You can't check League. Interesting. Really? I don't like that you can't check on, yeah, I don't like that you can't check on, what do you call it? On Minecraft. Alright, she's gonna need some help. Alright. Yeah, she's gonna need a lot of help. Oh, he didn't pick up the... I thought he picked up the infusion, but he didn't. That's so annoying. Mosquito is, like, so OP. 322 days, out at 8 hours, Tune 1. Tune 2. Holy. And I know people who are far worse than me. How? Like, I actually can't think of... She might die. This is bad. This is very bad. We may have to... Okay, the problem is she's gonna get in all of these. There you go. Okay, incredible. Nice. Shall we do another one? 5 to 6. They're kind of immune to a lot of earth stuff. There we go. Should cause an explosion. Oh no. Okay, okay, it went for the incarnate, which is great. Oh no. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. So she's got to pop a potion. Consume. She's got to consume the magic armor. And she's got to kill this guy. God, does she pop an invisibility potion? I don't really want to waste it. 2 wits. There we go. VTuber made outfit. Minecraft would be difficult because I'm modded. That's true. That's very true. But I wish you could tell. I mean, it's true because you can check how long you've played in each. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Alright, that's something. Can this one die? Okay. I don't know how much help that's going to be. Does she get hit by this? She doesn't. He's only got 1 left. We can use another scroll on her, though. That's something. Maybe she won't die. Interesting. I do think the game AI, like, definitely decides to do certain things. Yeah, she's gonna... Oh my god. Incredible. Holy. Okay, you need to drink a health potion. You need to drink a good one. Consume. We're gonna jump in behind you. And we're gonna do one of these. They do so much damage to her. This is wild. And we're just gonna do another one. Thank God we've been stealing from everyone, chat. Oh, Final Fantasy IX is the first MMO Final Fantasy. Oh, is it the first one? Game launched in 2002. Did it launch in 2002? I forget that it's like as old / older than WoW. That's older than WoW, right? Because Warcraft 3 launched in like 2000, 2001 max. So WoW didn't launch until much later. Classic Wizard Fireball your party. What's shocking is that it just got a content. Really, Nita? What is that damage? Yeah. 11 dial. Yep, it is 11. It is 11 indeed. Thank you. I actually know Roman numerals too, so that's even more embarrassing. What is that damage? Been great experience in new game with you. Thank you so much, Kat. I'm glad you've been enjoying the vibes. WoW launched in 2004. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, I didn't realize Final Fantasy MMOs came out before WoW did. Holy. Obviously, there's MMOs that were around before WoW was. WoW wasn't the first, but like, yeah, wild. Okay. We need to try something. Bleeding, which is great. We're also then gonna shield up because, oh boy, do we need it. 22 damage. Don't hit me again. Don't hit me again. Thank you. Holy. I just want to backstab you. Alright, we're going to do this. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, that was my concern. Oh. You got this, Ifan. You got this. Doing math on a Sunday in Pride. I know, Jay. People are expecting an awful lot from me. Random type. See, it's probably going to be healing. I can't do fire because what we can do, he can't opportunity attack me from down there. But what I can do is rally. I kind of want to be a little bit closer. He's kind of not doing a lot right now. He's just outside of range. 1. There we go. Alright, we've now both got a boost. No math, just saying numbers? Yeah. Ooh, Guild Mistress Mariah. You just TP? Outrageous. Alright. Alright. I can't see. Alright, we're gonna do this. I don't think they can fossil strike every round. I mean, they might be able to. Oh yeah, low ground is unideal, but now they're crippled, which is good. A little bit of crowd control never hurt anyone. Alright, you're slow as heck, bro. You need to, like, not be slow. We'll hit you. Ooh, burning. Yummy. And we'll hit you again. I think we've got a fire. Yeah, I didn't do much. Okay, perfect. Ricochet. And then just an attack. And then just an attack. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, that ladder was very well placed. Who the fuck gave the crocodile a Misty Step scroll? Dude! I know! Alright. I've had enough. We're gonna go like that. I'm gonna give you another one. Heck yeah, that's what we like to see. And then we're gonna do, I mean, I could have probably saved that, but it was about the same damage. He's gonna set that all on fire. Oh, we didn't set it on fire. Interesting, I thought he was. Okay, now he's got portation again. Also, these crocodiles have been infected with Source, which is why they have that ability. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it. Don't hit him. Okay. First death, guys. First death. Alright, we're gonna have to walk. 1. 2. You're gonna immediately die, unfortunately. Oh, I didn't get to use my last one? You're fucking kidding me. Alright. Okay. We'll try that one more time. First death. First full party TPK. I'm gonna play some HZD to progress the story. Is that Horizon Zero Dawn? I really don't like that as a acronym because it's easier to say Horizon Zero Dawn than HZD. You know what I mean? Alright. I thought the crocodilians were where we were like sort of up to. But I think maybe it kind of wasn't. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap her immediately to a bow. No. Come back here. Come back. No, I didn't want to enter that fight. I did not want to enter that fight. I think we're going to swap her to a bow, and we might craft some of those knockdown arrows. Easy to say, not so easy to type. Yeah. Sorry, no, easy to type, not so easy to say. Is that a walking bush? That's what it looks like when you do the hide mechanic. That's what it looks like. Okay, we're going to immediately swap you to that. Combine with a knife, I think. We're going to do a bunch of crafting. And hope that we can get some... Where'd it go? Yeah, we got some arrow shafts. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of those. Alright, we've got one knockdown arrow, which is very, very handy. And we're going to try this again, but they're both going to be ranged. Save. We're going to try to... There we go. I wanted to get the first hit in purely because I was hoping that would create a surface, but it did not. Okay. We're going to hit him again. Slowed. Kind of not ideal. Okay. We're going to use one of our fireballs. We've got the high ground, which is great. And so next round, he should be able to make a summon. Yep, thank you for the second one of those. He's going to just teleport. There we go. I love that. Yeah, I mean, in American, it's easy to say HZD, but all you Aussie folk, we are... It's Z. It's Z, buddy. Alright, so we've got a pin down. Okay, how much does this do? 12, and we've got high, so maybe this will go past. Perfect. So now that they are crippled, that means they can't teleport. So one is locked down. We're then going to ricochet with the high ground, which does extra damage. We're going to absolutely use our extra skills. I've never seen H written as H before, but agreed. And then we're going to do this. We're going to do one of those. We're going to immediately heal Ifan. And we're going to chug a potion. Consume. Alright. And now it's my turn again. So we're going to hit him. The sooner we can get one done, the better. Oh, he's going to teleport. Used fortified. No, that's okay. 16 is totally doable for our little guy here.
Prepare yourself.
We're going to do Farsight, which will give him some magic armor. And then we're going to give everyone a boost. Buffs are so important in this game. Question for chat. How do you spell the sound of a sneeze? Achoo. A-C-H-O-O? Yeah. It's over crocodiles, live as the high... Exactly, Issa. Exactly. And then this guy just needs to do one of these. How is he not dead? Now he's dead. Alright, one croc down. 2 to fucking go. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do, buddy? Alright, that's unideal. That's fucking rude, bro. That's rude. Don't kill my Ifan. Oh my god. You're kidding.
I'll yield to none.
Oh my god. So it's... So that's second. So we realistically need to kill this guy next. He's gonna die. It's this guy. I'm worried he's gonna do a little thingy. So 7 to 9 damage. Perfect. And then a knockdown. Perfect. Second one's knocked down. Alright, Ifan, you gotta do something, buddy.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, he healed a little bit, and he got that guy a bit. And now he's got some shields. Whew, maybe we can do this. Non-Aussie agreed, Zed. Thank you, Lexi.
Healing.
No! Oh my god. The audacity. He's gonna die. He's gonna fully die. How can I not hit? Okay, this is tricky. We have to get the exact angle. I want to hit the crocodile. Nice, crippled. Okay. There we go. Because I'm right next to the, God, can I heal him again? We're using all of our restoration spells. Thank God we talked to that lady. No. No. Oh, okay, use Fortify. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. Oh, thank God he had magic armor. Okay, buddy. Okay. You need to drink a big-ass potion. You've still got magic armor. Oh, we're close. We're back making some noodles. Heck yeah. Zed is like Celsius. The rest of the world uses except for one specific country. Yeah, don't kill our boyfriend. He's our boyfriend, exactly. Is that the actual sound of a sneeze, though? Or is it just what you've been taught to think? That's what we've been taught to think. Although I do know some people who sneeze in that stereotypical way. Some people it sounds like much more muffled. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling good. I'm good now that we have food.
Glory is mine.
Poisoned. Amazing. See, he's gonna get a hit on me. Kind of regardless of what I do. But at least I'm full health now. Don't kill him! Don't. You fucking bitch. Oh my god. Alright. He's so low, you're kidding. Oh, it didn't hit the guy down there. Okay, that's okay. We've got our first aid back, which is great. We can hit this guy. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, I forget he, Oh, he's poisoned and he's burning. He's only got 9. Do we think he'll die? I don't think he's gonna die. We're gonna risk it and hope that he dies. Maybe with 1? Do we have anything we can do with 1? Blinding. No, we don't. What we can do is have one of these. I sneeze it at you. Bottle does sneeze it at you. That's true. Yes! The burning did it. We got so much XP from that. Holy shit. There you go. What is he over? He's over ice? Do we have an ice anything? I don't think so. We could hit him with a poison flask though. Which will... I'm low-ish. Heal wits. Maybe that'll put him above in the wits category. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're gonna go 1. Oh, it's gonna light up everything. Oh no, only that, which is great. Oh boy, okay. Oh, you need to heal a little bit, buddy. Healing's great. God, I think you're gonna need to shield first. He may die here, but she's still alive. Yeah, okay, but she's still alive. Okay. Honestly, we may need to kill him before we do anything else. So let's have a think. Where did you buy yours from? The fact that we both phrase it the same as well. Yeah. We share multiple brain cells, like at least 3. Yeah. Where did you buy yours from? When I see Archu, I immediately think of the line, "My name is Archu, son of a sneeze." You remember a movie? Medic Tights, that's hilarious. Secondhand store and then one from the $2 shop. Oh my God. Okay. I still have a fair bit of health and armor. In an ideal world, I'd have a pin option, but I don't. But it is my turn next. Okay, pin. Nice. Oh, thank God, we survived! Ifan did die, but we can bring him back. Yeah, we'll bring him back here. That's what I should have done the first time. I totally forgot you can move him. Gloves of teleportation. Don't mind if I do. Alrighty, let's do the looting. See you, Lexi. Gotta go. Bye, Lexi. Thank you so much for being here, my love. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a lovely weekend. Let's go steal some stuff. Can we pick lock? I do have thievery up to 2. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's go down here. Did I miss Lexi for a while? Oh, I did. Sorry, Lexi. Any tight secondhand store. Some guy gave them to me for like 3 old Pokemon cards. It was like a spicy Charizard and some other ones with areas on them. Dude got stolen from. Wow. Ripperoni, pepperoni, Ifan? Yeah, Ifan, correct spelling. He's a little cutie though. He's a fave for sure. Alright, let's go loot. We're just getting some teeths. We do have some stuff down here, which is great. We will just heal him right up. Intestines, bloodied head, or severed head, arm, torso. We can eat some of those. Some of those will make us sick. We're just gonna eat them all though. Magilla. Bloodstained journal. I'll be rich as an ancient. Da, da, da. Landed. Found a good mark. Says he's got a teleporter spell. Just had to say I'd escape with him. So close I can almost smell it. Oh, she got absolutely wrecked. Yeah, they were tricky. I always forget how hard that fight is on Tactician. Like, so difficult. Bargain? Exactly. Wow, Minecraft. Pods, welcome in. How you going, sweetie? I hope you're doing well. Let's have a look. Alright, we're as her.
Looking around for joy.
Fort
Joy.
joy.
You feel excited.
Alright, we didn't gain any abilities.
Early memories are overshadowed
Early memories.
by a terror.
No abilities. Severed
You
head.
are ever sodden, ever sandy.
No abilities. Interesting. Sometimes you don't get them if you've already got the ability, so that could be a factor. But we should have it, I would think. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. Is our cat still alive? It is. Take it. We're gonna... Oh, that's right. We can't, Alright. Let's, where are we going? So we've explored pretty much all of this chunk. I think it's time to make our way back this way. How you doing, Presta? Hi, welcome in. Go piss, girl. I don't need a pee. What are you talking about? I don't need a pee. What's this? Did I say that I needed to pee? I don't. I'm a little thirsty. I'll probably need to pee in like 5 minutes now that I've thought about needing to pee. Does this game support polygamy? Unfortunately, it doesn't. No polyamory, no polygamy. It's an offer? No, that's creepy. You can go in the naughty corner and think about what you've done. Alright, let's go talk to the Magister up here. Okay, I am a little bit cold now though. It's warm in here, but I'm a little bit cold. Although it is 7:30, I definitely didn't expect to be playing this long. I didn't think everyone would... I thought we'd be really quiet today, but everyone's been lovely. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Okay, we're gonna save. Yeah, we timed that one out.
Don't disturb me again.
Alright, recall the madman you met on the beach and say you may have seen him.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
Terribly wrong.
You're very sure
handed her
it was
his
a-
ring.
She inspects the ring closely.
We earned the hero tag, so specific hero options are now available to us.
This can't be.
I don't know if we lose the hero tag if we kill them, but it's pretty, you know, we are going to be doing that. Like, we absolutely for sure are going to be doing that. Full DOS2 playthrough and stream overtime? I mean, we can't do, like, all of it, but we're making good headway. And we'll live stream time, and it's always fun to see someone play a game they love so much. Yeah. I mean, I do really, really, really love the game. Like, a lot. It really is just one of my all-time favorites.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse yourself. All right, she's coming. You can see her little thingy at the top here. We can swap. Can we swap, please? It's summer here. My room's been around 30°C. It's 21°C in here, but it's actually 16 in the house. It's just warm because of the it's just warm because of the PCs, so heated up from this game. A fan isn't enough. I think Issa's in a heat wave as well. Is Europe in general in a heat wave, or just like a swath of it? All right, here we go. Let's engage.
Is that
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up.
what have they done?
Ask why she kept her own father prisoner here. Didn't she know what would happen to him?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
I didn't want any of this.
Note that he's hardly human anymore. Whatever happened to him destroyed his mind. Say you're glad they found each other again, even under these circumstances. Hero, say whoever did this should be brought to justice.
Ha!
There you go.
I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
I am going to kill her for the XP. But also, actually, to be fair, originally I didn't kill her for the XP. I killed her so I could get his ring back, because his ring gives you free restoration, which is super handy for Ifan, because Sabiel's got heals because of Wayfarer, but Ifan doesn't. Even under these circumstances.
As am I. There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas.
So it's a Dallas that we think is
what
doing
she was
this.
doing with the prison, I suppose. I suppose now I know.
So we know that they're experimenting and torturing people here at Fort
Strange.
Joy.
It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
So Dallas does this to sorcerers and then keeps them
She
at her
reaches
side.
out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering.
I had no... Oh, wait. Before you go, you've helped us a great deal today. It
Right, that's a
isn't
good
too
key.
late for you.
That's great.
No.
Oh, and we get armor. Okay, so that's better than what she's got. That's also better.
What's happened?
6 versus 1. Requires finesse, requires strength. Let's do the finesse. Now we got some little pants. Heck yeah. Also, I think Ifan doesn't have pants. He doesn't add to
Don't
wears.
think of the ugly now.
Now,
Here I am. Here you are.
they're both level 4. We cannot beat them right now. So we're not going to. Yellow Tomatoes, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to go down to the cave. Basically, for over a week, we've been sitting around 30, and it's still like that for the next few weeks, which is really abnormal for the parts of Europe I'm from. Yeah, they do not sound enjoyable.
a little reprieve from the din outside.
Heck yeah. Alrighty.
You're cheating!
So Elodie, which is over here, is the person that we spoke to earlier.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. Our kind of few here. We must help each other.
And you cannot stand by. I'm going to take systems freedom. Ask if she knows any way out of the fort.
No escapes. The only way out is through.
If man does not need pants.
Through their cure.
I mean, like,
Thugs,
no, he doesn't.
stand,
but he kind of does. We need to keep him alive. We can't ogle him if he's dead, you know? That would be in very poor taste. I want to know who's in charge. Sahelia. How did she come to Fort Joy?
I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magister's come.
She's got a son.
Wait,
it's so sad.
I am not here without your help.
Oh, we got a head. Yes, we got a head. Oh, belt. Belt is good. Belt is good. We're slowly getting geared up. Look, we're just missing a ring. Look how geared up we are. We do need to swap back to our little stabby though. Although considering how squishy we are, maybe we want to keep these options. Yeah. Okay, what else did we just get? We got a head?
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog.
So death fog is like a source bomb, essentially, and they used it on all the elven homelands. We did not get skills from that either. That's kind of rude. Yeah, it's been really not nice. Our buildings are designed to keep heat in. No. Yeah, that's definitely something I've heard before from British folk when they talk about heat and like hot summer stuff. Okay, we're going to play a game with Modi.
Back, evil ass! You're really ready!
Alright, stay set. Alright, we're going to go follow. And then we're going to go play hide and seek because he's going to open another quest for us. You really have to interact with like all of the characters. Pots, are you UK too? Yeah.
You found me!
Alright, set. Disappears invisible. Huge that a child can just like turn invisible, dude. I know where to find them because I've done this before. The first time I did this, I was looking everywhere. Like I had to go to every section of the cave.
Ooh, wow! You're really
I am super smart.
I know how to spell.
Okay.
What's this? I found something.
Now, I'm pretty certain we don't have the strength requirement for this.
You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
I did. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. Oh, we're so close. Look at that. Look at that, chat. 99%. We're literally 50 XP away. We could totally just kill a rat. I'm honestly about to sit in my car with the engine running so I can enjoy the AC. Oh, that does not sound good. You're here. You're going to find his little den. Nico, have you played Divinity before? I feel like we had this conversation earlier. I didn't realize that you'd played. We're going to slurp. Alright, let's...
Wither, this is my new friend. She's really smart.
Please, small child.
But she's really...
I'm tall.
A grown friend.
I haven't completed it. Oh, yes, that's right. Imagine babysitting a kid that can turn invisible. Ramdai, welcome in. How you going, my love? Welcome. That would be very difficult. Okay.
You're back.
I don't think we can pull the spear from him.
What in the world are you? Can it be
an elf?
An elf? Oh, I have been abominably in my day.
He is undead, to be fair.
Mysterious. I'd heard a wicked king.
Brachus Rex.
Brachus Rex.
So to give you the
order of the Source Hunters,
like an idea, like he's been here for like hundreds and hundreds of years.
I was sent to stop it.
Good morning. Oh yes, this is how you get the good weapons. Yeah, it is.
Yet my failure was absolute. Please, good lady, you must free me. I will not harm you, never. So if you can truly imagine my torment, seize the spear.
I'm pretty sure I can't.
It's stuck fast.
I'm pretty sure I need like at least a couple points in strength And I don't think we have any rings that can do that, unfortunately. Pretty sure Ifan... Yeah, we're both strength 10. Which is unfortunate. What we can do is possibly get a peace of mind thing, although we'd have to have... I think I have a point in warfare. Yeah, let's go talk to the warfare salesman guy who's upstairs. He was the lizard. Ifan will have to talk to him because otherwise she will kill him. And we'll see how we go. Encourage plus soup. Soup?
You are in the wrong place.
Oh, encourage, yeah. Soup? Soup works? Oh, I think it's actually a fire one. I think it's a pyro one, not a warfare. How much does encourage give you? +1. Soup. There's a documentary on this. Watch The Incredibles 2. A documentary. Wow. Okay. Use. Oh, not that. I think we're going to have to find a cooking area outside and go from there. They've had a green idea. Hi, my love. How you going? Can we do it if we're at a bonfire? I think I have a cooking pot. Combine with... We have a tomato soup. Shall we risk it with the tomato soup? Achoo. Thank you, Neko. Welcome, big cutie. How you going? Let me in, please. There we go. We have a tomato soup. Let's try it with that. If not, we'll go make soup. I don't think I've made soup here before. We don't know all the crafting recipes, unfortunately. But we will give it a go. Alright, we'll save. I've been here whole time, just lurking. I assume, but I don't look at the user list. I don't even know how many, like, I haven't been checking viewers. I've been trying to be good about it. Soup. Oh no, it does finesse. Okay, tomato soup doesn't do it. Tomato soup does finesse. Maybe potato soup or something else? Actually don't know how to do soups in this game. We might have a quick look at the wiki. Oops, lost something. Hold. Soup. DOS2. Pumpkin soup. I think we have a pumpkin. No, that gives wits. We did that earlier. Cooking station. Cooking pot. Any other soups? I didn't know you could do any other soup. There are other ones that do, there are other ones that boost strength. So why don't we try doing this the like standard way? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I am gonna need a pee soon and fill up my drink bottle. And maybe I'll have some chippies. So we'll maybe do this and then we'll take a break. Because Dragon did say I had a break the last time I did almost 2.5 hours ago now. Okay. Tomato heals onion. 1 constitution. Consume. Water resistance. Consume. Oh, ham gives us a strength. Okay. Ham gives us a strength and encourage gives us a strength. And ham lasts a while. We might be able to get this. Nice! I totally forgot about food buffs. Thank you, Rain Zero.
You set my body free.
No, you're all good, Rain Zero. I appreciate you. Didn't even think about it.
My spirit. Blast! I remain trapped with
Ask what
spell
binds
most
him.
terrible. I have heard of such magic.
We're skipping
After he
this.
interred me in this cell, he must have
Essentially,
drawn my very
the
soul away
old
from
Source
me.
King,
The
Brachus
I know
Rex,
this place well.
Brachus Rex
I could
yoinked
lead
his
you
soul.
to its likely location. Marvelous, my friend.
And we
Marvelous.
leveled up!
The switch Brachus would have made.
Take your leave. Alrighty, baby. So first things first, Ethan gets the Lone Wolf buff. You can have up to 2 people in the party, but not more. If there are more than 2 members in the party, that gets removed. What do we want to give her? Let's have a look. You've got Pawn is really good. Permits your character 1 AP free worth of movement. Honestly, but it is incompatible with Executioner, which means you can't have the Pawn and Executioner at the same time. Personally, Executioner, you need Warfare for, but it gives you 2 extra points after dealing a killing blow. So every time you kill someone, you get 2 extra AP, which as a scoundrel, like as a rogue, is incredible. Opportunist is really good as well, because we often go into melee. Potato porridge is +2 strong. Oh, also good to know. Not gonna lie, I didn't hear Pawn. P-A-W-N. Is really good. Anyone gonna quote Pawn is really good for that? No. I had to look back at the stream real fast. No, I'm sorry. Pawn as in like the chest piece pawn. It's called that because you get free movement. Okay, we don't need ambidextrous and we don't need skills. We don't... arrow recovery is nice, but it's late game. Bigger and better we don't need. Comeback Kid is actually kind of helpful with just 2 of us. It means that we get... it means you get to bounce back. Like once per combat, you bounce back with 20% health, which is really helpful. What? No! I'm just going to watch this without going to the screen. Is this... I should have said the pawn and I didn't. That's on me. Oh, that's on me. We all heard it that way. You did. All of you heard it, understandably. We have like briefly mentioned pawn on chat, like on stream before, whenever we do words on stream and it comes up. Elemental Ranger is kind of cool, but we're going to be using specific arrowheads, so that's not an issue. Duck Duck Goose is kind of good. It lets you skip evade attacks of opportunity. Hothead is not needed. Mnemonic not needed. Honestly, I think it's between Opportunist and Executioner. I would sort of really like Executioner. Now, we can change this later, chat, but it's kind of important that we really think about this one. Honestly, we actually could do... We could do all skilled up, which gives you an extra combat and civil ability point. That might be really helpful to get a point in persuasion, because at the moment we don't have any points in persuasion, and that's going to be kind of helpful later on. God, it's tricky. Leech is good. It heals you when you're standing in blood, and we kill a lot of people. There are lots of really good options. Ideally, I want Executioner eventually, but I don't want to put a point in Warfare. I'm kind of tempted with all skilled up to get the passives. I do like passive skills. I didn't hear anything. I was muted. It's fine. Chat, we need a detox our internet braids. It's fine. I think we might do this because we don't get another one of these for a while. And we could really use a point in persuasion. Again, we can always change this later if we need to. Lone Wolf is pretty helpful. Yeah, and eventually I'll be taking Ifan off Lawmaster, maybe. We'll see how we feel. Yeah, let's do all skilled up, which gives you civil. And then we're going to put one in persuasion. Over here, we've got 2 in huntsman, 2 in scoundrel. That's from a ring, which is why we couldn't unlock executioner earlier. We've got 2 points to spend. So I think we're going to do 1 in huntsman and... God, huntsman's actually really helpful when we're really squishy. But there's something so good about scoundrel. So we're going to put more in scoundrel. Okay, now we've got 2 points here. I think we definitely need to up our constitution. And I also kind of want to put more in finesse. Because it's going to be doing extra damage. Now we're doing 35, yeah. Alright, Ifan. Ifan's got 2 in summoning. Alright, we're going to put 1 in necromancer. Because 1 is from a ring. And I really like his necromancy skills. He's only got intelligence and constitution. I think we need to put 1 in memory. Although we've written... Honestly, we could just focus him as a mage. Honestly, we could just focus him as a mage. Because... Wits would be great, but he'll never be... So essentially, if both of your characters have equal wits, like let's say they're both 12, even if there's another character that's actually beneath both of them, your characters still won't go first. It always has one character and then the enemy and then your other character. Just to sort of make it an equal fight. So I don't want to do wits. Memory is very tempting to give him more skill slots. But he has the teleportation gloves on right now. It would be kind of nice for him to have the bloated corpse option though. And also decaying touch is freaking OP. Maybe we'll do 1 in memory and we'll do 1 in intelligence. And then we'll give him bloated corpse. Ooh, totems are kind of nice. Decaying touch does a lot of damage though. No, we're going to do totem because it gives you the opportunity to do more magic damage. Which he currently doesn't really have. So we're going to put that there. That's a buff. That's a buff. That's teleportation. That is a summon as well. That is sort of a summon. Yeah, it's a summon. And then we've got his 2 ranged. Okay. So that's his abilities sort of in there. Let's do hers. She's got all of her stuff ticked. She doesn't have more space right now, which works just fine. We're going to leave it like that because if she swaps to her other thing. Okay, they're both level 3. They're both now lone wolf. You'll notice that he has 110 health and she has 100 health. Their armor's looking pretty good, pretty even. They're looking good. They probably won't die as much now, which is incredibly handy. We could probably, depending on if we want to cheese, we could probably take the fight with Migo and his daughter, but I'm not sure if we want to do that. Chat, would you like to do words on stream? Can I get a meow roll call? I'm just going to plan where we're going to go next. Yeah, that fight there. We can probably pick a fight with these 2 magisters, actually. We can probably steal from them and pick a fight with them. And the rest of the camp might not get angry at us. And we can probably go down to the beach over here, I think. So we've got 2 fights / ways to get XP when we come back. And then hopefully we can pick this fight and then we'll go to the kitchens. The kitchens is the big plot point here. We have to go there, but we don't want to go there just yet. All right, we've got a few folks who want to do words on stream. All right, we're just going to save. I am actually going to quit the game. Give me 1 sec. We are just going to completely quit. We've saved. I am going to load it back up immediately. We'll load it back up when we come back. I just want to give my PC a schmidge, just a little break, you know. All right, I'm going to have some schnackaroonies. It's almost 8 p.m. Holy shit. My hard deadline tonight is 10 p.m. Do not let me go past 10 p.m. mods. That's 2 hours and 10 minutes from now. I have work tomorrow. And I gotta be slightly responsible. Melly, you cutie, welcome back. Bob's also says me out. No, Neko, no, like I really can't stop. Like I might even stop earlier than that if we're at a good stopping point. We've still got so much to explore. But we made really good progress today. Like thus far. Okay. Let me choose what music I want. Do you guys want some Air of Grief? I will be... I'll be back. Alrighty. Smashing it, guys. Let me go this way. Drop the volume all the way down. We're probably going to completely pause it, to be honest. C-Jazz. Oh, not a lot of folks. C-Jazz, Nico, Bobs, Dragon, Rain, and Issa. Thank you for vibing. I'm going to go like this. Oh, I need to get the... We will play music because I need to get the game back up. Teehee. Every time I see the word piranha, I just think of Finding Nemo. It's like where she's like, piranha, you know? Just let you guys should know. Will you know when there's 30 minutes before hard cut off, or would you... let me know about 30 minutes before, because then I'll try to find a good spot to finish that sort of rounds it out nicely. Yeah. I would like to get out of the actual fort. Which we can technically do like right now. But I would like to get out of the fort. I'm a piranha from Amazon. Yeah, piranha from Amazon. Yeah. All right. Let me put that there. Yeah, I continue. I would like to sort of get out of the main fort section and into the swamp. I think that's where I want to stop. So 30 minutes before hard cutoff works really, really well because that will get me time to sort of align all my ducks up in a row. I made colorful TNT boomies, like the totem pop, but like colorful particles. I love how ham you've gone with all the rainbow stuff, Neko. Especially in Pride Month. We love it. We love it so much. See, Ifan's front and center because he's pretty for a reason. Okay, what level are we? We're level 3. Okay, what we're gonna do, what'd I say? There's a fight here we can do, and I think we can kill these guys. Yes. There we go. Home. Yeah, we're gonna go pick a fight with these two Magisters. See if we can, steal from them and then kill them and then rob their corpses.
Did you see him?
I feel like that works really well, don't you, chat? Oh, we got boots? I'll take you. That's good, that's good, that's good. Nice. I'm gonna go over this way as well. Alright, he's been robbed and he should come on shuffle on this way. I sort of just want them to come this way so that we don't anger the rest of the camp. It's kind of tricky. Come on, line of sight, buddy. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, and both of them are engaged, which is exactly what we wanted to do. Okay, he's got much lower magic armor. What does this one have? Okay. So you're gonna go... What's my range like? I can actually... Alright, we're gonna walk up here. We're gonna leave Ifan to this guy and hope that Ifan doesn't die. Can you guys see screen? Meow, meow. I think you should. Oh, we can't see from there. Damn. Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay, we'll stand here. We've just wasted a bunch of stuff. 33. We're just gonna go 1, 2, and then we'll get her for a 3rd. And then next time we'll pin her down. Pineapple, that's an interesting typo. Pin me, Apple? Hey, if Apple was in chat, she would be like, probably no, because she's also asexual, but you know, still. Okay, let's see if we can get... Okay, I damaged myself there, which is unideal. Perfect. Electrified water. We're then going to put our little guy right here. Water infusion. Right. Jeez. Oh, I made a good growl sound. Okay. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to go Farsight infusion on our incarnate. And then we're going to encourage all of our allies. Nice. Is this guy shocked? He's not. What's this? 18. Holy. Okay. So next time maybe that can work. Oh no, she knocked him down. Oh, Ethan. That was rude as heck. Does that cure him? It does. Yes. I forgot that worked. Oh, that's rude. What are we gonna do? We're gonna hit him again. He's a magic guy. Is he shocked? Oh, he's shocked. Shocked is great. So there's different levels. The Aero Third, which is the like air electric kind of magic. If you hit someone with it again who's already shocked, it works really, really well because it then essentially renders them useless for a round. Let's do this guy.
I'm ready.
Nice. And then I guess what we're gonna do is water, maybe? And water will attack that one. Stunned, perfect. So it goes from shocked to stunned, and you can see when they're bent over like that, it means that they can't do anything for the next round. We're gonna get this guy. Nice. Nice. Okay, Ricochet. We're gonna get Magister Sebek. Can't do anything while bent over. You say, wow, guys, what are you doing today? Oh, she missed. That's bad. Oh, I didn't put the boots on. Well, I didn't put them on Ifam, which I should have done. She's not really got... It would be best if we had like a nail bomb, but alas. We may have to scoot on in there. Alright, let's get Hansa. Putting him out of, like, commission is real phenomenal. Alright, you gotta stop attacking Ifan, dude. I'm gonna put you there. Teleport ability is genuinely phenomenal. How far does this poison spread? I think... poison.
Prepare yourself.
Oh yeah, and then that should hit him. Yeah. Stop hitting Ifan, bro! Oh my god. Alright, this guy should die. Incredible. Ooh, 800 XP because they're level 4s. Okay, I kind of want to swap over to my daggers. And then we're going to go in behind her. Backstab critical, my beloved. And then we're going to do a stab, stab, stab. You're the one that brought up prawn. I said pawn, P-A-W-N. To be super fair. Alright, let's do a little, am I blinded? She blinded me? It's kind of fucking rude. Alright, well I guess we'll, go to... How much further can we go? Oh, we need to use a I forget we need to do that. Sort of not much we can do. There we go. Totem should hit her for a little bit. Yeah, 15. That'll do. She's got lots of magic armor, so this kind of isn't really going to do a whole lot. But that's okay. Alright, we're going to walk in behind. She's literally hiding in a bush. Oh, accidentally set a marker. She's literally hiding in a bush right now. Stab, stab, stab. Some more AP. So Lone Wolf gives you 2 more AP, which is why Ifan only had 4 the whole time up until now. I was waiting until we had more talents. Yeah, there we go. Incredible. Magister Sevek gave me nothing. And then what about Magister Hansa? Let's go have a look, shall we? Dude. Public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds? That's our first PSA of the day, folks. Let me know how you're going. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you've remembered to take your meds. Oh, we need to give him little boots because he doesn't have any. Yeah. Potts is a 2. Akaza, thank you for the PSA. Nico's a 3. Melly's a 3. Bottle's only a 1? I forgot meds. Oh no, Bobs. I would say I'm a 3 for 3. I'm hydrated. I've been snacking. I've had food. I probably will want something yummy later, so I might stop early at like 9. We'll see how we go. 3 for 3 though, not healthy food. Hey, some food, even if it's unhealthy, is better than no food. Dragon's a 2. Akaza's a 2. Rain Zero's a 3. Bob's is now a 2. Heck yeah. Can you just pop your meds whenever you need to? Okay. Alrighty.
You hear a small whimper. The child quiets and
We're
seems
gonna
comforted
talk to this
by
child,
There
ask
are
her why she's
monsters
crying.
here. Master was a... It's their fault. I'll never see Ma and Pa again.
Tell her
How do
everything
you
going
know?
on.
The child smiles.
Say I know everything. As a scholar, I can just say I know everything. That's hilarious. And I'm hungry, so working out what I want for dinner. You want Macca's? I mean, better to take the ender presents now than just full skip them. That's valid. I mean, you could get Mackies, though. There's a healing potion. I think there was a scroll in there. Alright, let's go pick a fight with some turtles. To be fair, we don't need to pick a fight with the turtles. The turtles are going to pick a fight with us. But... And do that to me, no. You want a salad? But Bubble, the back is... You can get a double quarter pounder. It would be quite nice. Alright.
What's happening to these turtles?
Ancient tainted turtles.
They're transforming.
So that kind of coloring, the little blue sort of breaking through, that really gives you an indication that they're tainted by source. S-O-R-C-E. How about Hungry Jacks? What the fuck? I was just about to make some veggies. Oh, rice with tuna sounds good. Once I'm done this, I'll probably cook some rice, I think. Yeah, get a pounding. Let go! Don't let us stop you, babes. Yeah, get the rice. Yeah, this one can do some damage. Only 13. Heck yeah. Do some of this.
I'm ready.
We're murdering turtles on the beach. Oh. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, first of all, you die. Holy shit. I just did mosquito. How did that happen? Second of all, we're going to pop you right there. And then we're going to do... I think we'll do a fire infusion. The fact that I could have food ready and be eating it in 5 minutes, but I want the takeaway so bad. Yeah, that's a mood. That is a mood. Although, for me, I don't use microwave rice. I cook rice, so it definitely takes me a little bit longer. What we're going to do is we're going to walk you this way. And then we're gonna go like that. Oh, I roasted the turtles. Oh. Oh, I feel bad. 5 and 3. Okay, add to wares. Ooh, that's a nice poison wand. I'll take it. Alright. It's looking good. Read. And then we're gonna go over here and we're gonna pick a lock. Oh, chat, it's all coming up. Roasted turtle soup. It kind of is, yeah. Read.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
That's our second pick lock, I think. Ooh! Ooh! Scale armor? Oh, it needs strength. But it is kind of better than what we've got. I think Ifan's got the same. Yeah. Alrighty! That was good. We can't really do that. We need to be a couple levels higher to do that area. So we're going to skip a Rooney. We're going to go back and we're going to talk to this guy and sort of cheese his kind of quest because I want his outfit. I want what he's wearing. My microwave brown rice is surprisingly really good and one serve. See, I don't like brown rice. I don't like the texture. It's... Considering rice is a grain, it's like too grainy for me.
So, what's the news?
I have it.
Give me your map.
Alright, buddy. I'll see you over there. Let's go over there. Toot sweet. There we go. I want It's All Coming Up roasted turtle soup to be the new version of that saying. Also, Hungry Jack sounds good too. Burgers are better at Hungry Jack's. That's valid. Oh, I always forget there's a bloody thingy over here. Alright. I'm gonna come over here and you're gonna grab that chest. And once every time I can store in the cupboard is really handy. That's true. See, Rogue. Bye, Rogue. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely evening. Hope work goes well. Alright, have a good night. Good one night. Good night, Raid Zero. Thank you as well for being here. I hope you've been enjoying the vibes. Is that locked? It's not. Ornate chest. Ooh, searing daggers. Just a ring. I'll wear that ring. Yoinkaroonie. Ooh, she's got armor. Heck yeah. Save, save, save. Okay, we're waiting for what's his name to rock up. Okay, he's over here. Alright, we have to cheese this in a very specific way if I want to get his gear. And I want his gear, chat. I want to rip it from his still warm body and then like shake it out because he's probably, you know, not super clean. We're in like a very unclean camp, you know what I mean? I got a staff that gave me teleport as I grabbed that chest last time we played. A staff or gloves? I'm pretty sure it's the gloves that give you teleport. Unless there's a staff I've not seen before. Okay. So what we're going to do is a couple things. We're going to unchain Ifan. And we're actually going to put our character over here. And then we're going to swap the gloves. And she's going to pick up... She's going to pick up Ifan. The fact that you're just killing everyone is crazy. I'm not killing the people who are giving me quests until after I've done the quests and gotten the XP. I don't know, make a coffee. I mean, you never sleep anyway at Kaza, right? So you having a coffee isn't like that weird. Okay. And then we put her here. Okay. So the reason we're doing this is because I'm essentially trying to block this so that he can't walk away really quick. So we're going to yoink some of these. Pick up.
Huh, this again.
Can I carry 2? I can. Like I said, this is for sure the cheesiest of cheese fights that I really do. None of the others I really do this for, but this early game, his gear is real good. Like, real good. Okay, so we can walk between those, which is unfortunate. Like this. Okay. Okay, we just need one more. We just need one more. If I can't sleep tonight, I'm probably going to watch the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Like, just the whole trilogy. Pick up. I'm going to get HJs. Heck yeah! I haven't had HJs in so long. Fuck it. Have fun, my love! Ah! I need to make something for dinner tonight purely because I need to take something into work tomorrow, and I don't like always buying. Okay, cool. So the only way out is there. And we're gonna go grab this. Bubble, badger. Isn't that just a pancake mix? HJ's? Hungry Jack's is the equivalent of Burger King. It's just called Hungry Jack's here. Okay, so we can't carry that. That's good to know. I'm gonna go up here. God damn it. I don't think we can get another barrel. That's really annoying. Okay. Alright, unideal. Unideal. Alright, we're gonna try this first, because I don't want to do that again. We're gonna try this first and see how it goes. Okay. We're gonna put him here.
Now, come towards me. I'll teleport you down. I just need to see you clearly. Now, teleport me to that great mossy stone across the ravine.
There we go.
From there, we...
Okay, so essentially what's going to happen is we're going to TP him over to here. My character is going to try to initiate a fight with him immediately. This is genuinely super hard to do. We may... I may use this to slow him down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do oil instead. Do you guys have a pancake mix over there, Nitsa? That is called HJ's or something. Oh, it's thinking about it. I didn't realize every time I loaded that the VTuber was struggled. Yes. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put you here, and we're gonna go oil. Okay. All right. Save. Shit. Save. Accept. Okay.
Now.
All right. Now what we need to do. This is tricky. I almost never get this first try.
Even the air smells better here above that pit. Thanks for the help, and good luck getting yourself out.
Looks like it's just you and me. Stumped.
Yes, okay, we initiated combat. That's great. That's perfect. Okay, I didn't mean to use my pin. That's not ideal. Ifan can't really do anything either because he can't see. Diseased. He's just eaten something. Oh, he literally brought Ifan over here. That's so kind of him. That's like genuinely so incredibly helpful. Okay, that I've never had that work first time. Chat, just being like super honest. Usually that is so hard to... Because, like, sometimes if you try to attack him, he actually just runs away. And if you... yeah, if you try to attack him, he just runs away and then you can't get him. Or you don't get the XP, which... Actually, I don't know if we did get the XP for that. We're going to save. And we're going to load the previous one. What are we currently at? 47. Load. We're just going to have a quick look and see if we got the XP. Hi, Phoebe! Welcome in, my love! Happy Sunday, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Tossed a pick of the Hungry Jack pancake mix. Okay, I'll have a look in a second. We're just going to have a quick look. Oh yeah, we got the experience. We got 10% for that. Load. Back to combat. Is it in photography? Memes, general? Oh, lots happened in general. Hungry Jack. Oh, it is just straight up. No, yeah, Hungry Jacks with an S on the end is a thingy. Me 6 is making me pay for it. That's kind of rude. I just saw that in there. Okay. And we're gonna infuse this guy. Alright, this guy should be dropped any second now. Level 3. Oh yeah, he's pinned. That was what I really wanted to do. Not enough AP. And then we attack. Isn't Hungry Jack's just Aussie Burger King? And it is. But apparently in the US they have a pancake mix called Hungry Jack. So the more you know. Hungry Jack's all brand. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's pretty low level.
Prepare yourself.
Heck yeah. One more time. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Oh, I'm gonna get the best armor. I can't believe he brought Ifan across. That's wild. Okay, so he has Gawain's robe, which is perfect. Perfect for Ifan. We've already got boots. You can get rid of those. You need to put your gloves on. And I think we also got a bunch of Aerithurge, which we don't really need. So we'll keep for now. Now, we could actually just escape, by the way, from here. We could fully just escape Fort Joy from here. I don't really want to do that just yet. Because we have things we want to do. And I like to leave Fort Joy in a very specific way. So, we've done this combat, we've done that area. I think it is time to visit the kitchens. We also have to progress Sabil's storyline. So we're gonna go talk to Nusi and see if we can get some food, some good trades before we do.
Let me guess, you're ready for a match.
Oh, they don't have any.
What you were.
Take your leave. Just a little patrolman Klaus. He's gonna die too. Okay. So, for folks who don't know, we picked up a quest, Sahelia. So, we need to talk to Sahelia. Oh, I didn't even realize we hadn't done that yet. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Accidentally tried to steal something. Why do all the other countries get the nicer fast food items on the menu? Can the US just like have better options? Wait, what do you mean? What options do we have that you guys don't? UK fast food is kind of boring and bland because we banned all the naughty stuff that goes into fast food to make it taste better. MSG, I don't understand why people have such a problem with MSG. When you look at the actual studies, very few people have a genuine like response. And it's one of those things where it's like, this should be an allergy that people manage. The only time people have like really strong responses is when you have like absolutely unhinged amounts of it, which you typically like don't, right? Shall we kill this lizard? I think maybe we'll kill this lizard. What level are they? 3.
State your business. The one house. Why?
Honey, cause
a tongue that speaks such
does he have anything that we want?
I think I'll give
Ooh, he kind of had a good dagger.
Go.
Let's let's steal from him first and then we will kill him. I would kind of prefer that, to be honest. What, removing all the naughty stuff? Nah, dude, I love MSG. Oh, I love MSG so much. Alright.
You are...
Oh, yeah. We are gonna yoink a Rooney. We need to get her some good daggers. Dagger? Any other good daggers? I think that's it. Hat. That's a nice hat. Is that a bit of belt? You can steal 2 of those. Steal 1 of those. Alright. Alright, now he'll just,
Military.
Alright, and we're gonna talk
State your
to this
business.
guy. And then we're just gonna kill. We're not even gonna let him aggro us. We're actually just gonna kill him because he's a lizard. And Sabine has a thing about lizards because she was kept as a slave by them for a really long time. I'm not saying it's a good thing, and I'm not saying that all lizards are the same, but like, we're gonna kill him anyway, so I might as well choose the fun dialogue options. What's MSG? Monosodium glutamate. It makes stuff taste so good. Uncle Roger will be so proud. MSG even makes stuff good. It genuinely, MSG tastes great. And blame Jamie Oliver during the early, oh, he did the, Australia got affected by that as well, Phoebe. He went on a crusade around Britain trying to ban fast foods and various not so healthy foods, and the UK government listened. Fast food companies had to change recipes and have restaurant layouts and design be less kid appealing. Interesting. Turkey twizzles got banned and they were amazing. Kids' school meal menus had to drastically change. We had the exact same thing. Yeah, we had a lot of the same things go.
Why? A tongue?
Alright, the good thing is it is just him aggroed on us right now, which is the way we like it. I do kind of wish we had... God, he's a magic dude. We need to get some good arrows in him, for sure. Basically, it's assault. It's good. Jamie Oliver ruined my school food. Oh, really, Potts? As a country, we hate Jamie Oliver now? Really? Is that the collective attitude? I think I probably missed that. We're just gonna do a little stabby stabby. Oh, I hit a critical on that. Delicious. Oh, this is a fancy dagger. Ooh, it sets acid. Delicious. We're just gonna go. Blood. Blood infusion. Perfect. That's what we like to see. And then we're gonna go. He's affected by magic. Yeah, there we go. And then he should be downed. Incredible. 500 XP each. Oh, we got a nice wand. Battering ram. We've got a nice sword, which we're not going to use. But we do have another scroll. The last scroll I didn't grab. Look, guys. It pays to yoink stuff. Alright, Ifan doesn't have a helmet. This is how it usually goes. My main character gets early game. Everyone can wear the same stuff. So my main character gets everything, and then my second character, usually Ifan, gets the hand-me-downs. However, the further we go on, your specialty matters. For instance, this requires intelligence 10. Once we start using stronger items, they're going to require intelligence 12. Intelligence 13, intelligence 14, etc. And so where you put your points starts to really matter. It is largely the ethos. Yes, personally, I actually agree with what he did, but it's very unpopular. I don't know if I necessarily agree or disagree. I don't think it necessarily had the same impact that Australia did. Like, we didn't, our fast food recipes didn't change. You can have him. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still pretty salty about it. He tried to open a new restaurant and we boycotted it. We actively avoid his products to the point where his restaurants are falling and he's gone bankrupt. That must just be in UK, because I don't know if that's the same elsewhere. Sainsbury's, the supermarket that have used him as a brand, dropped him in 2021, and Tesco. Did this happen? This seems to have happened in the last few years. Is it literally all the people that experienced that as kids grew up to hate him? Is that the thing? I forget that spears are a finesse item for literally no reason. They do nothing. Okay. Incredible. I just want to see... Nothing in it. Okay. Alright, so that was Callius. Maybe what we'll do before we go further is... Oh, we do need to talk to Sahalia.
I do not see him.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she
she's
turns
blind,
toward you when
BT
you
dubs.
approach. She smiles as though she recognizes
Are
you.
you winning?
though
We are,
she couldn't have
Bo!
seen
We
your
are.
face.
We're level 3 now? Almost level 4? Halfway through level 3. He was a dick as well. During his crusade, he called her mother a child abuser because she let her son drink Coca-Cola. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of next level. Like, I don't remember him being that extreme.
So much you suffer. I do not mean to disturb you. It's
So looking
just
for a way
Her
out.
eyebrows shoot up.
there can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is my protector, my friend. An elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He is caught by those who hurt him.
He's the one in the cage in the
I wish
kitchen.
so much for his return. You bring me.
I'll help
I
you,
see
baby.
Something that helps.
She doesn't give you
I
anything.
see a lizard. He is a lizard. Yes, please.
Why do you cover your eyes?
I do not cover my eyes. He is a very blind man. He sees things.
I forget that she's
but
like
not
permanently
truth.
blinded.
You understand when you meet
She's
him
so
after
scary. If
escape.
you fight her at some point, she's terrifying.
It is safer here. We make no trouble for Grip. I knew we must be here.
Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, let's go this way. For hey, am you serious? I'm better than you vibes. I genuinely cannot remember. Oh, I don't have enough strength. Let me scoot a Rooney. Oh, that had stuff. What about this one? All right, we'll just stack that. No. I want to. There we go.
Focus.
Okay. Didn't mean to hit the cat. I don't care about Sir Laura, but I didn't mean to hit the cat. Let's change to our bow for this. I mean, I do like to everyone. I mean, what? That's true. We do. I don't know if you've seen the up close of the elves in this game, Phoebe. They kind of twisty looking. Yeah, I don't think I ever really encountered Jamie Oliver that much. Like, I remember people watching him and stuff like that. I think I've got one of his cookbooks. He is definitely not hated like he is elsewhere, you know? Let me attack. Nice, we got some water. This cat, dude. Alright. This cat's gonna get killed. We gotta be careful. Alrighty. We're about to enter another encounter. I know the first time I entered this cave, jump scared me. I was not high enough level. I got wiped. Oh yeah, some of his strats were somewhat crazy. I just personally feel that the better school meals is a good thing, and the fast food stuff. I do think the better school meals is a good thing, even though as a kid I hated it. Our schools didn't deal with it great here. Like, they removed a lot of options, but they didn't necessarily replace them, if that makes sense. Wasn't Jamie that one bloke that tried making... I don't know about vegan, Jay, but definitely healthier. Come to the UK and ask like 5 people or for them. Wow. I genuinely did not know that. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna get this party started.
I feel uneasy here.
Yeah, you feel uneasy? Alright, who's first? You're first. 13. Alright, we're just gonna hit you with one. And then we're gonna hit you with another. And we're gonna do one of these. And then we're gonna do one of those. And then I'm gonna do one of these. And then you know what I think? They're noxious. They do a lot of damage. We're gonna use a fire arrow. Set him on fire. Hang on, you're crippled. Earth immunity. Ooh, healing himself. Alright, that's rude. Okay. What if I want to make them poison cloud? I want to be on the surface. I want to be fire. Fire infusion, perfect. And then we're going to do this. Oh no, these frogs. Yeah, these frogs. Basically went on a crusade to make school meals more healthy and less like a fast food type thing. Which wasn't a bad thing to do, but he went extreme and is the main reason like for UK banning certain ingredients. Yeah, I really did not know that at all. That makes me really sad. That you guys don't have like MSG and stuff. Devastating. Did I hit the frog? I think I did. And we'll give everyone a little boosty. Farsight infusion, perfect. Alright, buddy. Incredible. Incredible. One frog down. Okay, leave my Sabine alone. We definitely have MSG. Chinese food is our main MSG. Yeah. So they haven't... Have they actually banned the ingredients? That would be pretty controversial to ban MSG completely. Do you think maybe they just required, like... Can't hit that one. Required, like, clearer instruction that that's what they've done? Okay, we better heal ourselves. We have it, but it's heavily regulated. You can find it, but you have to go looking for it. Are you talking about if you are buying it for yourself for your own use? Or are you talking about in, like, takeaway food kind of thing? I'm gonna put you right there. I can't really see. Hey. Hasted too. Interesting. All right, we'll set you on fire as well. In takeaway? Okay. As in like... I'm confused. How do you know that it's not in... Never seen it in my local shop, but I've seen it in the Asian supermarket. Both. Okay. So you're talking about buying itself. That's fine. I have no clue where to buy MSG here, even if I wanted to. I'd probably have to buy it online. We're in Australia though, so like our expectation of what we can buy in store is different to you guys. I get that. I guess like how would you know that it's not in fast food stuff is my question. Oh yeah. Alright, well, we'll go here. We'll grab that. Grab that again. Nice. In. Oh, so close. He moved so far. Oh, my incarnate's pretty low. We'll make a second totem. And then we're gonna walk 2 AP. And we're gonna hit that guy. I want a Borderlands, but don't want to do the side quest till after the story. Yeah, because the story I'm under leveled. Right. Yeah. Well, how many folks don't like doing side quests? Is what I'm curious about. Pin that one down. Oh, dodged. Audacity. I'm so annoyed. Okay, shocked but not stunned, which is what we love to hear. Please don't be... Yes. Okay, that was just earth. We're gonna go another fire one. Do I have a poison wand right now? I do, so I can't even attack. There we go. Incredible. Charged amphibian. Let's go look at the venomous. Yoink. You need a heal, baby. I'm gonna grab this one. I love the Tiny Tina side quest in Borderlands. I think Akaza was talking about playing that like as a standalone earlier. Again, I've never heard of Tiny Tina before. I'd assume it wasn't unless it's Chinese food, then it's a toss-up depending on the restaurant. There's a page on the UK government website listing what foods containing MSG you can and cannot sell as a business and how much the MSG is considered too much for consumption. Yeah, regulating the amount makes sense, but that's wild. That's wild. I'll have to have a look at it. God, so like you already don't use spices and now on top of that you can't use MSG. Actually devastating. I'd be sobbing. Let's have a look at that. PS8. You're a 3 for 3. Dragons are 2. Heck yeah. Honestly, guys, I've actually hit a point where we've been going for over 5. Holy shit, we've been going for over 5 hours. I thought I was going to do a much shorter stream. We may end. I think we're actually going to wrap. I have stuff I need to cook, and there's things I want to do before I go to bed. Whereas if I finish at 10, I'm gonna have to like completely finish everything. So what we'll do is we'll finish this cave, which will take like a minute, and then I think we're gonna wrap up, folks. Pet the live, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed this. This won't be like a super common occurrence. If I do, it'll be playing games other than Minecraft will be kept to weekends. And it will essentially be when I have time to do, when I'm not doing anything else that weekend, kind of thing. I want to see more. I like the chill vibes. Yeah, I mean, cause chat can't engage with this as much. Like, there's a lot less like in-game redeems and stuff like that. It is kind of, I guess it is kind of chill. Did you also get that XP? You did. Good. Read. That is essentially the kid who we played hide and seek with earlier who turned invisible. This is his sort of secret cave, and he's like been writing a book about it.
Modi's place. No grown-ups allowed. Except heroes.
Except heroes. I do have the hero tag, so you know, I kinda am allowed. But essentially, that's kind of done. This area is explored. We got the chest that was hidden over here. Actually, did we get the chest that was hidden over there? Yes, we did. It's right there. And now we're kind of ready to pick fights at the camp kitchens. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to this square. And we're going to hang out. We are 74% of the way through level 3, I think. Yep, level 3. Both our characters have the same level, which is good because you don't always have that. Yeah, I'm excited. I think today went really, really well. Pulling a subby, like having my special ones. Yeah, subby does satisfactory on Saturdays, right? I like the chill vibes. Heck yeah, this is nice. Play what you enjoy. I love Minecraft, and I'm not going to stop playing Minecraft. It really gives me this creative outlet that I don't really have anywhere else. And we're just gonna, did I save? I did. We're gonna save. And then I'm going to do quick game. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it gives me this creative outlet that I genuinely don't have anywhere else. And I really, really enjoy it. And I think, like, there's so many things I want to do. I have so many plans, chat. Now that the hardcore world is a survival, I have so many things I want to do. I have farms I want to upgrade. There are so many things I never really committed to, you know? Keep playing. Yeah, this is nice. Play what you enjoy. Thank you, Pots. It's good vibe. Keep my fingers crossed this comes back. Oh, it will. It will. We will be back. Probably not next week. I think I've got D&D next week. But essentially, it'll be back when I'm not doing stuff on the weekend. You know? I hated those frogs. Yeah. Look, I've played this game a lot. I do wonder how many folks who've played this now. I am playing on Tactician. have you been, for folks who've played this before, have you enjoyed the way I've gone about the encounters? Obviously, some of it's cheesy, particularly with, what's his name? Garwin. I wanted his robe. I wanted it real bad. Oh, thank you, Phoebe. I appreciate it. Glad you could play something. Yeah. Thanks for being here and loving it. Hardcore H. No, Nita, I put an announcement in the Discord and I've talked about it every stream for last week-ish. I essentially had everyone vote. I've changed it to... yeah, I've changed it to survival. Okay, let's have a think. Who do we want to raid? We could try to raid someone who's playing the same game. I've been missing stuff. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, so essentially we've changed. I haven't played it on stream yet, Nitsa, because I'm waiting for the update. There are a few people. Oh god, we have 70 people here. You guys are so cute. What the fuck? I'm genuinely surprised. Someone is doing a multiplayer stream, but their setup's interesting. Let me have a look. Oh, there we go. No, that's right. Go for gaming. They're doing multiplayer. Modding for charity, Divinity. Oh, they make mods for stuff. It's been a really long time since we've raided someone new, chat. So for folks who don't know, what I usually do is I do a couple things. First, I follow and ask them their pronouns, and if they respond really well, if they let me know what their pronouns are, then oh god, then I raid them. But I don't raid people unless they like do a pronouns thing. We don't bring it up. But yeah, I'm just about the fact that you were sitting at partner requirements. That makes me really happy. Yeah, I've been, for folks who maybe missed the beginning of the stream, I mentioned it. I've been nervous to play a game that's not Minecraft on stream, even though I've really wanted to for a while. Obviously that tenseness, that anxiety of making sure I'm at partner numbers has been a whole thing. So to finally have hit partner, I sort of feel like maybe I could play around with what I'm playing a little bit, you know? It's because we love you. Thank you. I love you too. Not para, mostly para, but a little bit not para maybe. Yeah. We come to see you play games. I appreciate it. Just always happy to watch you play games. Thank you for the surprise stream. Thank you guys. Okay. This person is playing multiplayer, so they may not respond. 2 of their team look dead. Which is concerning. Oh no, they're playing multiplayer. So the other 2 grayed out characters are the other person's characters. Let me just have a look. They're British. That's so cute. Hi. What are your pronouns? Smile. Come on. Please respond nice. You have a really nice stream. I want to raid you. Hold, chat. Hold. I'm listening to this stream to see if they'll give me a response about pronouns. We might raid them anyway. Bye, Akaza. Thank you so much for vibing. We are. I've been live for almost 6 hours, Ram Night. I've got work tomorrow. They're very late game. Chat, they are very late game. They're at a very different point in the game. And they're trying to figure out why they're in a certain cabin, and this is very enjoyable. They have not responded. Come on. Their team, they've got... Oh, they don't have Ifan, but they do have Sabil. Oh, we hit the thingy. I'm waiting for him to see chat. I don't think he's going to see it. All right, we're going to raid. Has anyone heard of Gopher Gaming before? I think we're going to raid Gopher Gaming. They make mods for Skyrim, Fallout 3 and 4, New Vegas. They have definitely not been, they might not be reading chat. They probably won't be as interactive as we have been, but they are like very interactive and they are playing the game. So for folks who know this game, this is going to be lots of fun. There might be folks who are like very confused. But we're going to go raid Gopher Gaming. Playing with 2 people, Gopher and Quariko. I genuinely don't know who's who. One has a very masculine voice. One has a very feminine voice. So just use they, them pronouns or don't use pronouns at all. Just use their name. But yeah, we're going to go raid Gopher Gaming. They're playing Divinity Original Sin 2. They've got lots of folks chilling, lurking in chat. So let's go say hi. Thank you so much for being here, folks. I would really appreciate it if you could follow through with the raid. It shows a lot of community support. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the hearts. If you are subbed, use the one with the emotes. Thank you so much for being here, chat. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I was so nervous, and you guys really made this incredible. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna go get some food. I will see you on Tuesday night. We may be back in the survival world if all of the mods are updated. I'll be testing it tomorrow. I have so many plans for survival. We're probably not gonna be back in the desert city for a while. We need to sort of make a bunch of farms to keep building and getting things done. We kind of need some infrastructure. So yeah, thank you, my loves. I appreciate you. I hope you guys have an incredible evening. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys. Love you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Good night, guys. Mwah, Melly. Bye.